Hello everyone. I wasn't live yesterday and it feels weird. I'm trying to be live more often now, and so the days that I'm not live, I'm like, what's going on? But I was working on my video yesterday. I really want to get it done. I don't have too much more left to do on it. And then I have a bunch of new ideas that I've gotten today. 'Cause I'm so smart. I did some more fashion. This one has changed a little bit. I don't know about the blindfold. I think I'm working on that still. I've been working on getting this armor set. Uh, so I kind of have that. Um, so a couple changes there. She is going to be in the video as well. She's really cool because she's using the new dagger skin that has the rotating blades on it. Super cool. All right. But what we're here for today. So this is going to be very, very interesting, actually, because we have some changes to the sword. We actually have Rend now and Bloodthirster. Um, so these are actually super interesting because healing per bleeding sec. Sweep your blade around. So I've been kind of looking at these today. I've been playing around with the updates, but I feel like this is going to change a little bit of how this challenge run is going to go. I don't have any sound. You guys don't have any sound. No one has any sound. Turn it on. It's loud. Okay, so sweep your blade around you, slicing nearby enemies. Effect increases with adrenaline level. Okay, effect meaning 369. That was always one thing that was really weird. The original sword, the immobilize extended, but the bleed was always the same. It was so weird. It's like, okay, so on like a regular damage thing, you could just do 1 bar of adrenaline, it would be fine. Heal if you strike a target, healing more if they are bleeding. Healing scales off of the target struck that is bleeding the most. Oh, okay, that's good. And then you get extra healing per stack of bleeding. That's kind of hot. Okay, it's kind of pretty cool. Maim your target with an immobilizing strike, then deliver devastating blow that inflicts heavy bleeding. Heavy bleeding. 6 is heavy bleeding. I can have 6 bleeding in like 3 seconds. What do you mean? All right. Well, anyways, we're here, you guys. We got some burgers and some fries that were given to us by Zaro last time we were playing. But yeah, we're just leveling up. We're in Lornar's Pass. We're level 31. By the time we're 45... Yeah, there's something going on. There's some kind of bug with the map going on as well. I hope they fix that. Oh, 40, not 45. Once we're 40, we have to leave the area. So we're going to hang out for another 9 levels here. And we're going to see if we can't... Ooh, I can do this event. Right, our Rock Crusher is going to get crushed.
You dare challenge me?
Do you dare challenge me? I do.
One of us is going to get hurt, and it's not going to be me.
Shut up. Ooh, bleeding. And heavy bleeding. Look at all that bleeding he has. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Holy crap. I didn't remember him doing that much damage. Oh boy, this is not good. This is not good. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to run away. I have to run away. Goodbye. Goodbye, Rydar. I thought I could defeat you, but you're actually kind of strong. That's okay. That's okay, we'll just leave. It's fine. We just don't want to die. Like, my thing is, like, I understand I need to do this. I've been really wanting to do this challenge run, and I really want to get through it, but I don't want to die. Remember last time we died to, like, some really what was it? I was overzealous last time or something. I, like, challenged something that I shouldn't have challenged. I remember it was, like, something like that. Boom, look at all that bleeding. Bleed. Fly. You tiny little fly. Oh, someone is attacking him. I might get credit for that. I don't know. I guess I could attack these guys too. I mean, they're probably going to give me a lot of a lot of experience, right? For just standing around in the field forever. Everything is a lot quicker on this for sure. So I will say that. Everything is kind of quicker on this. For sure. Hiya. It's kind of nice to have bleeding on that attack too. So I don't know if it's really good. I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to play around. I've been playing around with Bladesworn, Condi Bladesworn, regular Bladesworn, but I'm really falling in love with Spellbreaker even more. Hushblade, I was so worried the other day. I had this really crazy thought where I was like, okay, they're taking away Bladestorm, which is one of my favorite skills, and I was like, you know, I just like it, you know, like visually, like it's very appealing to me with the golden like coming out of your daggers, like that's really cool to me, right? And I was like, oh my god, what if they like completely change it? Because they didn't tell us what Hushblade is gonna look like. So I was like, oh man, maybe they're gonna completely like screw it up and like make it look awful or something. I don't know, right? And so I was like, oh, maybe they're gonna change it to something that I'm really gonna hate. And I kind of had this worry. I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna hate Spellbreaker now, my dual dagger Spellbreaker. No. Hushblade is just a shorter animation of Bladestorm, but it's freaking amazing. It is so good. It is so good. It really, there's so much synergy. I've even been thinking about maybe doing like, I don't do build videos, but I feel like the build videos that I always see are always like, I don't know, I feel like I always see Reaper ones, like Necromancers. I always see Necromancer builds, and I'm like, okay. I see Engineer builds a lot. Like, I feel like I kind of see the same, like, 3-4 classes all the time, but I was like, is it no one gonna mention Spellbreaker? Because it is actually really, really strong. Because the thing about PvE as well, and, like, specifically making builds for PvE, you wanna have, like, it's not just about big numbers, right? A lot of people always think like having a good build in PvE is about doing big numbers. Well, that's if you do structured PvE, like if you do endgame PvE, right? If you do like fractals and you do raiding specifically, right? Like you gotta have your rotations, you gotta have all that stuff. But like if you do open world and you kind of like go around and you don't even do like, not even open world to the point like where you do meta events, right? Because like meta events, again, you're kind of in groups, you kind of have people around, right? Like those, you still have those, right? But it's also, you want to have sustain, you want to be able to sustain yourself, and you want to have enough utility for yourself as well to be able to do things on your own without having to depend on someone else. And the Spellbreaker build just has it all now. Like the way that they changed Hushblade and the way that I kind of changed around my build a little bit, it has like everything now. It's freaking fantastic. It's freaking fantastic. Now, does this apply? Even more if they are bleeding. Healing scales off of the target. So my question here is, with Bloodthirster, what is that even supposed to be? What is that icon? I need like a close-up of that icon. My question is if they have, you know, we can stack like hundreds. I mean, if they have like, that's the thing. If they have 100 stacks of bleeding on them, which is possible, that is easily something you're gonna heal for like 1900. And this is at like level 31. We're talking about level 31, right? We're not talking about level 80. At level 80, this is probably gonna be a much higher healing number. So is this gonna heal for like 20,000? if they have like 100 healing? I mean, that's gonna be insane, right? I mean, I'm just saying. Da, 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 da. Hold on, sorry guys. Sorry everyone. Okay. Alright, we can defeat this. But yeah, I think that that is really strong, and they might nerf that at some point. Maybe it has, I don't know if they're gonna scale that differently or something. Go inside of it. Hello. Hello. Break it. Break that carrier. Yeah. I can't do any bleeding. Still does decent damage, I guess. But yeah, I'm thinking about making that build video and just kind of just being like, okay guys, you don't have to spell, like, that's the thing also. A lot of people think you have to play Spellbreaker to have a good PvE, or you have to play Hammer. You have to use Hammer on your Spellbreaker to have a good PvE. You don't. You do not. Like, that's the thing. Inherently, Spellbreaker is set up because of the way that it was introduced and the way that, and because they haven't done any significant changes to it, right? Yes, we can use any weapon on it, right? But it was designed with dagger in mind. And you can see that in the traits, and the traits resonate a lot better with having a dagger. And the survivability of the build actually depends on that as well. So, suffice it to say, Spellbreaker is even more fun than it's ever been for me. Oh god, I had so much fun today. I just went through and did like Ascalon story dungeon by myself within like, 10 minutes. Like, I ran in there, I was able to get like everyone just immediately down, and just, oh my god, it felt so good. I was like, oh, I feel so powerful. Oh, we got a new helmet. I got a new helmet. Get out of here, scrub. Yes. Give me condition damage. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Hello, spider. Alright. Like, my foot was like, I don't know, my other foot was squishing my one foot. My one foot was squishing my other. Boom. Boom. I should do it the other way around. Alright, that's good. We're done here. Oh man. The map thing is really bothersome. Like, look at this. I can't see. Oh god. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm really trying to get this video done because I have like 2 others that I'm trying to get done. Like, probably not this month. That's not happening this month, but within the next couple of months. For sure. So you want to do that, you want to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Luckily, they didn't change it too much, Sword. So this challenge run isn't going to change too much. I mean, they did make it better, I think, overall. But it's not as bad. It's not, or, I don't know. I mean, it is the newest weapon changes, so it's going to feel probably a lot easier, but the thing is, I first got to, before I start adjusting what the challenge run is, I have to like finish it. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to like lay a groundwork to like victory, and then you can kind of build the path around that, right? So, okay, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and get 22 bleeding on him. Look at that. See, we got a combo even in this. You gotta combo all the things together. Even on our just one weapon setup with nothing else, we get some cool combos here that we can do. Get out of here. Oh. Oh my god, I just went to the bank earlier, right before I started streaming, I had to go to the bank, and right before I get to the bank, there's like a big light, like right on the corner, or the right on the corner where the bank is. There's a light, and so I was at the light in my car, and there was a girl. Right, and mind you, I live in a hot climate. I get it. Like I've walked a lot myself around here, and it's really dreadful. Okay, but she wanted to cross the road, and so she proceeded to press the button to cross the road like 17 times, but not just like hitting it normally. She was like bashing it so hard that the entire pole was like swinging. I was like, "Are you okay?" Like pressing that once or twice or even numerous times is okay, but why are you pressing it so hard to the point where the pole is gonna like fly out of its, like, obviously it's not gonna do that, but I was just like, oh my god, some people are just you know, a little too crazy for me, a little too crazy for my taste. I was like, oh my god. And then she, like, it finally was like green for her, or like it's white, they're not really green, and it's like always white. It's so weird, I don't know. But anyways, so she proceeds to walk, and she had just like she was like stomping, and she was like sweating, and she wasn't a skinny girl either. So she was, you know, I get it. Like I've done a lot of walking in this last year myself. Okay, like it's rough around here. I tell you what, it's really rough. But yeah, I was just like, girl, you have some. She looked like she had some anger issues though. Like I was like, oh, it looked like someone really pissed her off, like, is what it looked like. And I was like, whatever happened to you? I'm sure your feelings are valid, but it was a little scary. I was like, oh my god, crazy people. They're everywhere. Crazy people are everywhere. We're about to level up. We're about to level up. Give me that level up, baby. Yes, level 32. Oh, okay, cool. So, no. I'm gonna go do that event. Go to the event. Oh, gliding is fine. I remember that. I remember my own rules. What am I saying? I remember my own rules. The rule is I can glide, I can't mount. Just for those of you that are just curious. I still like the idea of steam creatures. I really hate the cop-out answer that they had for steam creatures. There was a point, like, I'm not a fan of like steampunk stuff. Right? Like I've never been a fan of that kind of stuff, but I love the idea of the juxtaposition of the magical world of Tyria facing against creatures from like a steam world or something where magic doesn't exist, but they do use like steam creatures like that. Like there was something about that I was like, man, that would be really, really cool. And then they were just like, oh yeah, Scarlet made them. That's why they're here. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I thought you had like a cool story to tell, but no. You wanted to be boring about it and whatever. Oh, hello. I broke your toy. I'm sorry. Because it's like, Guild Wars 1 is not going to have anything like this, right? Like, Guild Wars 2 was the game where they leaned a little bit more on the, like, the technology and the, you know, the char went from, like, being these primal creatures living in huts kind of thing to, like, being these, you know, they really had, like, their industrial revolution where they're like, oh, okay, we can use steam engines now, and we're, you know, we use coal for everything, and we can make, you know, whatever out of metal now, and blah blah blah. And it's just like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool, you know. But we won't see that in Guild Wars 3, so I don't know. There's a lot of cool things they could still do with Guild Wars 2. There is going to be a video at some point that I'm going to be making about that, where I kind of want to talk about, is there a fabricator here? Yeah, there is. Get that fabricator. There's going to be a video that I'm going to make based on pretty much like what other expansions we could see, because I recently saw is it Addis or Athis? I don't know how to pronounce it, but released a video on YouTube, right? And they talked about, you know, oh, the things we could see, like this is something we could see, this is something we could see, you know, blah blah blah. And there was some good ideas in there. I will say there was some really good ideas in there, but there was some stuff where I was like, I don't know about that. And so, but I've been wanting to make that video. The thing is, like, right now I don't want to talk about expansions, right? Because we're not really getting expansions, right? Yeah. Oh, I think I walked into the laser beam. That was not a good idea. The thing is that, like, we're not getting expansions right now, so I feel like that's not a subject people really want to talk about. So the video that I'm working on right now that's going to be coming out maybe tomorrow, I'm guessing I'll have it done by tomorrow. Because there's not that much more that I have to do, so I'll probably sit down tonight and do some, and then finish it up tomorrow morning or something like that. We'll see. But, you know, talking about what's coming with, like, Hall of Monuments, or not specifically Hall of Monuments, but what's coming in the, like, revision, the improvements on the core game, and the other expansions and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm going to be talking about in this next video. And then the video after that, I want to do more, like, the thing is that I love the lore, right? And I haven't really done, like, I have done some lore videos, right? I did my big theory video earlier this year, which was like so much work, and it was huge. It spanned everything Guild Wars, right? Like every known release, everything. And that was a lot of work, but since then I haven't really done. There was a couple of theory videos that I did. I mean, I talked a little bit about I already forgot because I haven't talked about it at all, but the floating, or the city of the seers and stuff like that. But again, I don't know. Visions of Eternity has been kind of, I don't know. There's a video that I'm going to as well do about the mini expansions that I've already started writing a script, just because I had some thoughts that I wrote down while I was at work. But yeah, I just think the mini expansions are kind of a miss, but whatever. Anyways, ArenaNet wants to keep them, which is fine. They can do that. That's okay. I just don't think that they're the best thing for Guild Wars 2. But anyways, or the way that they're designed is not the best way. Let's put it that way. Okay. So the thing though is that I think there's a lot. What I was gonna say is that there's a lot of places we could see, and so I wanted to do like a lore thing about that as well, where I kind of lean on that, and we can kind of, like, I want to do more lore videos, and I think I'm gonna do what I want to do as well is I want people to get a little bit more invested again in the story. So I did my regional lore intro series, right, which was part of that initiative as well, to get people interested. But I realized, like, watching that video, mind you, a lot of people might look at those videos and say, wow, they're visually, like, kind of boring. Right, there's not a lot of like editing done, there's not a lot of like moving pictures, it's a lot of still pictures, a lot of just like, here's a picture with a name under it, right? But that was the idea, because there was a lot of information that was being fed in those videos, and I didn't want people to feel overwhelmed when watching those, right? Because the thing that I always find myself, because the idea always as well is that, you know, I watch other people's videos and I think about, you know, what do I enjoy about this video? What do I not like about this video? And a lot of videos that I've found as well, specifically about lore, is that they will have a lot of things happening in the background with lore, right? I think Wooden Potatoes is one of those that, like, I think the most egregious things that he does in his, and I'm not saying he does it in everyone, but he does it in some of his videos, he'll talk about lore, and he hasn't done really actually, like, you know, essay style videos in a while, right? But when he used to do those videos, I think one problem he always had is he would have just like some background stuff going on. Like he would like his character would be in the background doing whatever, and it might be related to what he's talking about, but people didn't really know the relation between the things because we're here to learn, and we might not know what the relation is at that point, right? And so I feel like it was visually a little distracting, right? Because I don't know how other people do it, but for me personally, I feel like my attention span when it comes to watching stuff like that, like I just, my mind wanders, okay? And especially when I'm watching something, I pay attention to what like I'm visually looking at, and then I might not be listening anymore to what is being said. And so I've had that many times where I watched a video and I actually watched the video that, again, might not have necessarily something to do with what's being talked about, and I'm paying attention to that, like, oh, what is this character's build, and what is he doing, and what is he fighting, and oh my god, he's doing a really good job, and blah blah blah. And this is like not at all what the video is about, right? It's about like maybe the person that they're fighting, or where they are, or you know, whatever it could be, right? And so I have to go back, like rewind the video to then focus on what's being said. And so that was kind of the idea with the regional lore videos as well. I feel like, I don't know why I'm even like making an excuse for that, but I feel like that might be something that throws a lot of people off, is that I don't have a lot of visuals in that, but that's on purpose. It's because I didn't want to distract from the information that I was pouring out, because, you know, they're like, what, 10-15 minute videos with just so much info, right? We're catching up on like, you know, 250 plus years. Blah, can't even talk. So I wanted people to have this where they could sit there and watch it and listen to it and just, you know, not have them be overstimulated, right? Where it's like, oh, visually there's a lot of flashing lights and people and moving things and transitions everywhere, and just like, oh, one scene, next scene, this scene, that scene, and it's just like, oh my god, too much happening, right? Like, we don't want that, right? Like, I want people to like look at it and be like, okay, here's Prince Rurik, and we're going to be talking about Prince Rurik. Okay, this is what he did, blah 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 blah, you know, stuff like that. Like, I want it to be very simple and very easy to grasp. Oh, the event ended, great. I was like, I'm collecting things for that, but that's okay. But yeah, anyways, so I'm kind of thinking about doing a series. So that the point being is that I'm kind of thinking about a series that I would like to do that tackles the story specifically, and like, not necessarily, I don't know, talk about the whole story, but kind of make it easier for people that have never played Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2. And kind of go in and lay the premise a little bit of like, okay, each race, you know, because I feel like a lot of people don't understand that when you jump into the story, for example, the first 20 levels, you deal with local threats and like things that you picked in your character creation, and then from that point on you go to the orders, and then, you know, you kind of learn about them because they're going to then become part of the pact, which then in the end deals, you know, goes towards dealing with Zeta and stuff like that. And like, people might not realize that, and I've seen a lot of posts about people that kind of get confused because they're just like, you know, specifically some of the more, how should I put it, like dead end stories, like there's a story with like the White Mantle that like really like doesn't really, I don't know, there's certain story parts in Guild Wars in the early parts that kind of end on this weird, like, not dead end, but it's like a loose end, right? Where it's just like, oh, we're never gonna talk about this again. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know, I keep thinking of the one with your parents, right? That are part of the Shining Blade with the human story, right? And so you find that out, you know, and it's about the White Mantle, right? And you do all that storyline with the White Mantle, you defeat the Confessor, and then the two Shining Blade, what is it, Mihan or something is one of them? No, that's not it. I don't remember what the names of the guys were, but you then have these these two characters that are like, oh, we found a possible hideout of your parents, right? And it's just like, oh, okay, and then we find their graves, and we're just like, oh, well, here are the graves of your parents, and then that's the end of that. We never visit that again. It's like, okay, we don't want to, like, because then they're kind of like, oh yeah, it could have been like other agents or friends that buried them, or like, you know, random people. It could have been someone that buried them, like, we don't really know. And it's like, okay, but we don't want to find that out. Like, this is our childhood home, and we just like, oh, our parents are dead, we're leaving, goodbye. I don't know, it feels really sudden and weird, right? But the idea is that they're just introducing these different things that they then later on will expand on, right? White Mantle, right? Shining Blade, like those things get expanded on in season 3, and so they kind of want us to know that, or they kind of, I want to make the video to let people know that, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. So I kind of want to just a short little introductory video where I just kind of talk about this a little bit, like some of the parts there. Slay the rare creature. I'm getting attacked. Thank God that the game lets me know when I'm getting attacked. Because again, I want people to get invested in the story, and I think that but also, like, I was thinking about this as well, and I might post something about it on Discord to get some opinions from people. But what I really want to do before ArenaNet releases the new map, maybe just to get the ore map, like the hype up there, is introduce, like, or do a introduce people to ore a little bit, to the like cool little like interesting parts of ore, and the way that I would like to do that is by doing maybe a stream, right? Because I can technically, I am, as a partner, I am allowed to like request the Guild Wars 2 Twitch and like book a time where I can use it or whatever, right? So I was thinking about like doing that and taking a tour around ore and just taking all the people, you know, everyone's watching, like everyone can come with us and we're just gonna hang out. We'll do, you know, even map completion or something. We can do all 3 maps, right? We go through all 3 maps. We go through like Straits of Devastation, and we go through Malcor's Leap, and we talk about Malcor, right? And we talk about like the Straits of Devastation, and we talk about like Cursed Shore and the temples and the gods and the, you know, and kind of introduce people to that side. Because I think another thing that, I don't know, I don't know, I wouldn't call it like failed, but like one of the things I think ArenaNet hasn't really leaned on is like, okay, well, you're, you know, I'm sure ArenaNet is gonna do, what they're gonna do is, hey, the ore map is coming out, here's a little bit about ore, or here's like a video about ore, or here's like a blog post about it, right? But I feel like that doesn't get everyone, like, not everyone sits there every week like I do. I mean, I do it because of various reasons, but not everyone does that, where they sit there and they wait for news about Guild Wars 2, right? And so people might not care. They might like see that and be like, I don't know what that means, and I don't care what it means to be an ore, and I don't care how this ties to Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3 is still like 75,000 years away. We don't care, right? So I would like to just kind of introduce people to that, and kind of show people that ore is more interesting than just like going through and fighting Ryzen, right? Like that there's more depth to it, that there's more nuance to that area, right? I don't know. It's just an idea, and I don't know how people feel about it. You know, I could again, the thing is that if I were to schedule something like that, I would have to kind of align it with when ArenaNet is gonna release the ore map, right? Again, ArenaNet probably doesn't care that I want to do that, and they don't care that, you know, I don't know, they don't care what I want to do, right? But yeah, I would like to do that. I think that would be really fun to take people around, or just like put up my commander tag, put up like we're on, you know, we're live on Twitch, and just take people around the map, right? And just to have a good time with people, and just introduce people to like the cool parts of ore, and kind of speculate maybe a little bit of like, oh, what is Arena going to talk about? I mean, I already made a video like that, but again, not many people watch my videos, so no one got the message there. no one got the speculation video there. So, but yeah, these portals super cool. See, there was like a lot of ideas to the Steam thing that I really think ArenaNet could have done something with, other than, oh, Aetherblade. Like, this is like, you know, this is the pre-Aetherblade technology, right? The Aetherblades take over that steampunk idea, you know, and but it originated with Scarlet's steam creatures and stuff. So, I don't know. You want to fight? Aha, I knew he was coming. I was waiting for him. I was waiting for him to come around the corner. Bam. 20 stacks of bleeding. BITCH. Get this last portal done. Do it. Got it. Okay. And I gotta say, like, today's video by Groove, I don't know how many people are talking about it. From what I've seen, it wasn't too many people were talking about it, but I really, really loved it. It's one of those videos that I'm like, I wish they would do more often, right? Like, I think that video itself is gonna go a long, long way. Like, being able to show that to people is like the coolest thing ever. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. That, you know, we have this really, really cool video that can kind of outline a little bit the things you can do in Guild Wars, because we have videos that introduce Guild Wars, right? The Steam video was pretty good. I thought that was one, like, a really cool video, but it doesn't really talk about the things you can do in Guild Wars. It kind of just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm the hero of Shaymore, I'm the Slayer of Isomir, whatever, right? Like, and this is my story, right? It's just like, okay, cool, you know, I like it. It's epic music. It kind of shows some of the visuals. It shows some of the things you can do. But today's video by Kroof was really like, hey, here's some detailed things that we're actually describing, we're actually showing. And also, so well done. Like, I was so impressed by just the videography of it, the high quality of it. Because I feel like even ArenaNet doesn't do videos like that. And I was just like, oh, I was so happy. Because this is also, as you guys know, before I even became a partner, because I became a partner, it's been a year now, actually, that I've been a partner. But before I became a partner, I actually made a lot of comments about how I think they should utilize their partners more in making videos for them. That was like a huge thing that I had, like, not arguments with, but discussions with people. Like, specifically on stream with Chicken Nooble and stuff, we talked a lot, like, Chicken and I talked a lot about that, where I said, you know, any of the content creators would be so happy because they're all passionate about it. For them, it's not a job. Like, I think most content creators for Guild Wars 2 do it out of passion, because, let's be real, Guild Wars 2 isn't that popular to the point where you could even make that much money with it, right? But they do it out of passion, and they would be so happy to make a video for Guild Wars for ArenaNet, you know, that ArenaNet can use to promote. And so this is like amazing. ArenaNet has done really, really well with utilizing their partners a lot more, and really taking them and being like, hey, you know, you make great videos about this, we want you to make I mean, I don't know how any of that gets started. Like, I'm too little of a partner. Like, I will never be asked to make a video like that, okay? Like, that's not gonna happen. But you know, I imagine that they approach these people and say, hey, like, you know, we want you to make this video for us, and you know, we know that, you know, here's the premise, what we want to see, and you know, we can help you with whatever you need, we can provide you with whatever, you know, whatever, but we like the way that you make the videos, and we want you to like write a script and like make this video or whatever, right? And so it just, I've been wanting that forever now. I've wanted that for like 4 years now. I've been talking about this legitimately, and they finally are really doing it. Like this last year now, they're really utilizing their partners a lot more, going in and doing a lot more with them, and I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about that. You know, I'm so happy for all the partners that get to partake in that get to really show their passion on this like official capacity. Not that it's ever unofficial when they make a video, but it feels like there's something very, I don't know what the word is. I don't know if I can articulate, like something very exciting and fulfilling in a way to make a video for the game and have that be like an official video that the creators use. Like, that's so cool. You know what I mean? That's so awesome. And I'm so happy for the people that get to do all that, you know? We had one recently by, I think, didn't Caffeinated Dad. Like, he might not necessarily deserve it, but you know, whatever, that's a whole different subject. But nonetheless, like, I'm happy that they're using the partners to do those things. Like, that's really cool to me. I'm a big fan of that for sure. So definitely a big, oh, we leveled up again. Yes. Can't use it. I wish I could. Oh, but I can use these shoes. Okay. I don't know why I use that, but that's okay. Alright, cool. What level are we? Oh, I didn't even get this point of interest. Why are they still here? Kill them. Okay. This is a very boring homestead. You have empty kegs around, little fire thingies. Alright. Oh god, this map thing is like driving me crazy. What level are we? 32? 33. 33. It's 34. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're almost at the highest point that I was at before. I'm gonna go back up north and get some of those other areas up there. Still kind of want to stay within the at some point too. I might like time it. What I always wanted to do is I wanted to do this. My dream would be to do this challenge run as like a charity run. So like, you know, stream until I am level 80, until I can go, like, don't stop. Oh, I really wanted to look at my reticle and all that. Where do I do that again? Oh, action camera reticle settings. We have like different things. I wanted to kind of like change it. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I never really looked at them. I like picked out the one I wanted, and I was like, okay, this is it. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, it does. Oh, that would really confuse me. Because I feel like that would be the one that's in range, but this is the one that's in range. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of it. What's the littler one look like? See, again, this feels like anyone that's played Call of Duty, like when you hit an enemy, you get the plus sign. So having the circle be the one that's throws me off. That would throw me off a lot. What's the big dot? Is this the one that I used? Yeah, that's the one. Is that the one I used? I think it is. Can't believe I never went through these. What's the regular? Is that the one that I? Oh, that's the. See, I like that a lot more because that feels very. It feels like there's intention behind the way that that's designed. What's the little dog? Yeah, no. I think I want to go with the. Oh my god, the basic one. The basic one is good. Oh, is that not the... Wait. What is the one... In range, out of range, it turns to a plus sign. I thought that was... Wait a minute. Am I misunderstanding how these work? So that's... Yeah, is this not... Oh, that's not in... Wait, what is the point then? What is the point of this changing? Oh, like I'm targeting it, but then when the circle is around it... and then this changes... okay, I might have to actually look at some of these reticles more clearly. Hold on. We're looking at reticles, you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are enjoying the update today. The balance patch. It's been very exciting for me. I mean, kind of, you know. Nothing really world-changing. I want to find... Can we find like a little critter? Or we can do it on this MOA over here. Oh, we have a... I'm not going to do it on a Raven. I'm going to do it on this MOA here. Okay, so we have that, and then that changes to this. Okay. Oh my god, no, Rydar is here again. He doesn't stop talking. Ever. Okay, we're going to run away. Run away. He's like me. He doesn't stop talking, ever. All right, let's go somewhere else and do this. Gonna get through this cave. We'll look at the reticles in a minute. Boop, 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 boop. There's so many new people too. It's one of those things that I really like that Kroof's video just came out. Like, what I like about that video coming out is because there's so many new people that are going to find so much value in that, right? Because like for anyone that starts the game, you know, a lot of them, I mean, how many people do you see that are like, I'm level 80, now what, right? And so having even like a basic video that can kind of show you like, oh, you can do achievements or world versus world, or you know, like you can hang out with your friends, or you can, you know, whatever. You can fuck around and find out. Like it's really like, it's so nice that to have that, you know. Oh my god, no, I don't want to actually do this. I forgot that they do show up for this. Okay, hold on. Okay, that guy's just over there. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Get out of here. No, get out of here. Why is there so many of them? Take this and this. Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh my god, they're everywhere. The monkeys. The monkey men are everywhere. I'm not gonna go down that easy though. Boop, boop. Alright, let's go to the homestead over here. Let's hang out at the homestead.
What have you got for me? Artotis? Too easy.
Okay, so in here we can... No, I need to... Wait, is there no... I keep forgetting. Okay, there's a rabbit here. So we can look at this rabbit and do it with the reticle. Okay, so I guess I need to understand the reticle. Let's go through all of them. So this is the second one. This is the one that has just a tiny dot, and it has the thing. Okay, it turns to... I might like that. That's not bad, because it kind of tells you like, oh, you're in range of something. You're in range of targeting something. Like what you're looking at, there's a target in that You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh, there's something there. Oh, okay. And then as you get closer, you're like, oh, you can inspect it more. I kind of like that. And I like how small the dot is. I'm going to be honest. Small dot is nice. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so we have the diamond. Diamond kind of does the same thing, gets a bigger diamond around it. It actually shrinks and then gets the thing around it. Oh, but that's kind of weird. So if you're far away, hello?
You guys hear that? We got some
How much farther do I need to be?
Let's go. Roll. Let me
Hang on, slag.
Oh wait, and you get like that, and then you get, and it turns like that, and it turns like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Feels like this very specialized lens and a. This is the one that I was using, right? Yeah, I think this is the one that I'm using. So again, it gives you a. See, but that's kind of weird. The far away one gives you an X. Closer up gives you a circle. And then in range doesn't give you anything? Oh yeah, that's weird. I never realized that. Okay. And we have this thing. So if you're in range, you get the plus sign. And then if you get closer... And then it turns when you're in range. I don't know, guys. Can't decide. I can't decide. I think I want to go with the first one. This one's kind of nice because it turns the whole thing turns. That's kind of nice. And then that has kind of like, but again, this feels very like, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of a specific game that has like that. It feels like something that has like a grapple hook, like some kind of grapple hook game, like a grapple. I think I'm gonna go with the original one, or the little. What was it? The little one that I like? I think it was the little one. No. I mean, the little one is not. Oh yeah, it was the little one that gives you the. There's something there in range. Is that irritating though?
Please, I need help.
Please. Shut up, stupid girl. I think I'm just gonna go with the basic one. Yeah, the basic one is good. Doing the basic one. Anywho, let's do this hard. Let's finish this hard. I think, did they just do the, is this the event over here? Are the kids playing in the, yeah, I figured. Oh, there's someone else here. I can do this. See, if I'm by myself, I'm kind of scared. There's too many Grawl around.
Really
Ow, see? Because of that. Exactly because of that. Are you kidding me? Hello? Can you please stop exploding?
My spirit endures.
Jesus. Okay, what are we doing now? Grawl? Oh my god.
Yes, free.
Time to get out of here.
Yes.
Bring that well back here. Interloper,
Everyone attack the
you make a
Grawl.
good sacrifice.
Do it.
Suffer for this.
You will suffer. You will be broken. Oof, and we got some new legs. Yeah. Oh, I'll do condition. Just because of, oh, but I'm getting 10 condition from that. That's actually probably better having this, having the old one on. Overall, probably better performance there. I kind of want to rename it to, so again, I will make a video on what I want to see for as mini expansions once Visions of Eternity is done, because I have a specific, like, you know, I gave Arena the benefit of the doubt, but we've talked about it before, and I really don't think that the mini expansions, the way that they're doing them now, work really well. I don't think they're good in the way that they release them. The idea is good. I just don't think that it works out for them, and I think that the idea of them doing annual expansion, like, it's actually kind of a lie, right? Like, And I'm kind of calling out ArenaNet here, and I guess, you know, I guess it's like, what, like I'm splitting hairs here, I guess you could say, but it's really a lie when ArenaNet says that they have, and I don't know if they have themselves stated it, but annual expansions, because that's not what we have. We have biannual expansions, because the expansions themselves, yes, the initial release might come out, but they don't finish until the year after. Okay, so while yes, the same year that we get an expansion, you know, we finish up another expansion, right? Like it's kind of wrong to say that every year we get an expansion when Visions of Eternity started releasing last year and is finishing this year and is even later this year. Okay, so it's over a year that it's been, and the expansion isn't fully released, so you can't actually say that they have annual releases. They do not. It's biannual releases that they have, or not biannual expansions. Releases obviously are every 3 months or every 4 months or whatever, you know. But yeah, I don't know. So I kind of want to make a video on that. I do want to talk about that a little bit, because I think some people might not realize that, and I think ArenaNet needs to realize, I don't mind waiting 2 years if they make sure that in the 2 years that what they give us is actually really good, you know, which it hasn't really been. But the initial releases, and that's the thing that I really like, is the initial releases are fantastic, and they're so good, and they were so good on all 3 mini expansions. It was just everything that came after that really just kind of sucked. That wasn't good. Oh my god, there's so many monkey men again. I would love to have a Grawl expansion. Alright, and that finishes that. Nice. We can actually jump down here because I can use a glider. So what do we need to do? Towers destroyed. Morale. Is this a tower? Is this one of these fabled command towers? It's fine. We'll just hammer away. Let me out. We'll just hammer away at this thing. 1, 2, 3. No. He said no. Oh my god. 17 years later. Like, I do no damage. Okay, whoa. Hold on. Alright, there's an elementalist over there doing their thing. I'm so used to having that other attack there, Final Thrust or whatever it's called. It was called. Where I have to wait till half health, but I don't have to do that here. I don't have to wait on that. Oh, tower over here. What's that? No, I can't get out. Ah. I love how you can see them sitting in there. It's really funny. Took me like for the longest time I didn't realize that either. Like when I first started playing the game. No. Oh my god, this is scary. I might actually die. I need to get out of here. What happened to that other player? Did they leave? I think they left. Or did they die? They might have died. Monster Signa She's naked, half naked. Ooh. Nice. Take that. Take that. Alright, we got it. Oh, there's a bunch of people here now. Okay. Gee, okay. Bam. So much bleeding. Alright, let's get out of the stupid ravine. Let's go over here, I guess. God. Please someone fix that. Please, Arena, my eyes can't take it anymore. I must know what I'm looking at. The pixelated is the new feature. I guess there's some kind of challenge mode too where you... But again, the problem is, the reason why I'm designing, or why I designed the challenge mode the way that it is because I want it to be actually challenging, right? But like, you know, you could take all the UI away, right? You could do that. You could have a challenge run where you don't have the UI. But like, then you have to like, I don't know, you have to show the UI for like items that you receive. You just have to look at that, and you still have to like do things with the UI, right? You can't just like do a blind playthrough, so you have to constantly turn it on and off, and then you might forget to turn it off. Like I want settings that are just like, okay, here are the settings, you go in there and you just do the thing. Make it as easy as possible, as simple as possible. I'm gonna go. Ugh. Sorry guys. Like, I'm drinking an energy drink and I'm yawning. It hasn't even been a long day for me. I didn't sleep very well though. I had such a hard time falling asleep last night. It's like, it's kind of weird because as I'm getting older, that's becoming more and more of an issue. I used to never have problems. When I was in my 20s, you could just give me a rock on the ground and I'd be like, wow, I'll have a great nap on that. And I'd just pass out for 8 hours. Like, and I'm not even exaggerating. That is legitimately how it was. I mean, in the most uncomfortable positions or in the, like, whatever, right? Like, give me a blanket and a pillow and I'm good. I don't care, right? It's not like that anymore. Now it's like, it needs to be the perfect temperature, and it needs to be the perfect softness, and it needs to be the perfect time of day, and it needs to, like, I need to meditate before I do. Like, it's just, what happened to just going to bed? Like, I can't do it anymore. I can't just go to bed anymore. Oh my god, it's so weird. But meditating, speaking of, I feel like it's probably one of those that probably works really well to go to sleep. Kind of like open your mind, you free your mind of all the things going on. I mean, I would imagine, I don't know, I've never done it. I mean, I've meditated before, but like I've never, I don't know, I feel like I need to get more on board with things like that. Specifically for sleeping, I think I need to get more into like specific rituals for it. I mean, my sister the other day we were talking about it, and she was like, "Well, you know, I like I watched this guy and he says he like you should do all these things, right? But it was like the main thing on it was, you know, that you should always go to bed at the same time every day and wake up at the same time. But the problem is that my job doesn't allow me to do that. Like, that's the thing, is because I work these completely like random hours, and so it's like I don't always get to go to sleep at the same time. And even if I force myself to like stay awake to like a specific point, like what's the point in sitting there suffering through it when I'm like the whole time I'm suffering and I just want to go to bed? Like, then I'm not enjoying my time. You know what I mean? Like, that feels kind of weird. Like, when, let's say my normal time to go to bed is like 2 o'clock, but then, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever, right? Which is pretty normal for me to go to bed. But then I work a double and I start at 9 a.m. in the morning and I get out at like 9 p.m., right? I'm like home, take a shower, eat something. It's 10 o'clock now. I'm exhausted. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. But no, that schedule dictates I have to stay up for another 2 hours. It's kind of weird to me, because you're just kind of like, okay, so now I'm forcing my body to stay up for another 2 hours, and you're miserable those 2 hours. You're not enjoying yourself. You're yawning the whole time. You're just trying to find something to keep yourself awake. Like, trying to... Whoa, what's going on here? It's freaking out every time I move. Woo! Like a disco in there. But yeah, so it just kind of feels weird to me, that whole idea. I'm one of those people. I mean, maybe if you have a schedule that's always set, that makes sense. But then I think the thing is that I don't think that would take a lot of effort for me to keep the same schedule every day, right? If I worked a 9-to-5 job and I go to bed at, you know, I don't know, midnight every night or 11 o'clock or whatever, right? You go to bed at that same time because you have to get up at that same time, right? And then maybe on the weekend, you know, blah, blah, but I don't work a 9-to-5 job. So I don't have that. I don't have that luxury, you guys. I don't. Okay, we finished that part. What am I doing here? Let's go. We're leaving. So I don't know. I don't know how other people do it. I have a really hard time keeping a proper schedule. I didn't take a nap today, for example, which I usually do take naps. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So I'm probably gonna be really tired. But again, I'm kind of tired today because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Like, I cannot tell you guys. I was trying to like. I was trying to go to bed at like 3 o'clock, and next thing you know, it's 4 o'clock, and I'm back up because I'm like, at that point, I feel like I'm. The thing is, I always gauge it based on how my eyes are, and I don't know if anyone else does it. It's like this weird thing where what I do where I will lay in bed, and you know, if I can't fall asleep, I mean specifically is when I do that. But I'll lay in bed and I'll lay. You know, I usually, you know, I try to sleep in different positions, but, you know, I'll sleep on my side or I'll sleep on my back, and I'll see if I can't fall asleep, I'll see if my eyes will shut by themselves, right? If you like relax and you're like tired enough, like, do my eyes just like fall down? Because if they don't do that, then I'm not tired. And so I was doing that last night. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I hadn't slept. I don't even think I took a nap yesterday. And so I'm like, okay, I'm laying there and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm laying there and I'm like, oh my God, my eyes aren't shutting. I'm not tired at all. So I got back up, get back up for like an hour, do some stuff. I'm like, okay, I start yawning a lot. I start getting like a little bit more. I'm like, okay, let me go to bed. Go to bed at 5. I'm like, or try to go to bed at 5. Also not happening. I'm like, still not. Like, I'm just tossing and turning. Just the whole time, I'm just uncomfortable in whatever position I'm in. I'm like, this is uncomfortable, uncomfortable, uncomfortable. And I moved to the couch because I'm thinking like, okay, maybe on the couch I can fall asleep. lay on the couch for a little bit. Also not happening. I'm like, what is going on? I don't think I fell asleep until like 7:30. I tossed for 2.5 hours and I fell asleep. And then I slept for 4.5 hours. So I'm running on 4.5 hours of sleep right now, because then I woke up around noon for the update. I was up at noon because it's like, you know, when the update goes live, you know, there's a bunch of pinging on Discord, and so my phone was like just sitting there in the corner vibrating for like 20 minutes because I'm getting notifications about notifications and whatever, right? And so I'm like, I'm awake and I look at my phone. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'm in bed for like another 20 minutes or something, kind of watching some videos or something. And then I'm like, you know, it's like on Reddit or something. I browse Reddit, and God knows that always ends up in me being like, why am I here? And then I close it really fast, and then I get up. It's usually like a good way for me to get up. And that was it. Like I got up at like 12:30 or something like that. And yeah, and I was just like, you know, this is kind of it's annoying because I'm running on 4.5 hours of sleep and I'm awake now, and I haven't really felt like taking a nap today, so I don't know. All right, we get this one done. Did I find this? I think I found this, right? Like, I don't think I got that from leveling up. So lucky me, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, because the one we got from leveling up wasn't... I don't know. I feel like we didn't get that from level up. I'm trying not to use level up stuff, but if that was from leveling up, I apologize. Not like it's going to make a huge difference anyways, honestly. Yeah. So, that's my sleeping thing. I always love how you can change the atmosphere. You guys want to see how... Oops, I did not mean to click that. That opens up my... No, you can change the atmosphere really easily. You do this. Look at that. Feels like completely different, doesn't it? Look at that. It feels so different. You can actually see like the sky bar. Oh, you can actually see the 2 stars out. Like, doesn't that look way cooler? And in certain instances, it's way cooler. There's one particular part where this is actually really, really crazy. And so it doesn't snow anymore either. So you can actually make it stop snowing. I wish they would use that slider to have weather effects in the game. Uh-oh. You want to fight? That's good. I want to show you guys a specific map where this makes a huge difference, and it's so funny because I don't think a lot of people realize that you can make like maps look very different. So we'll turn this back on, right? Okay, so you turn that back on, but let me show you guys a specific map where this makes a huge difference. Or at least a bigger difference. I want to look at something real quick. I guess I can't. Oh, hello. It's actually Janthia Sentry. I know Janthia Sentry isn't like the most interesting map to go to, all that stuff, right? Like, I get it, you know. Right? Like, it's not everyone is rushing to go here, right? I always love that when you're in first person and you mount up, there's no one on the mount. It's so cool. So you can actually look at your mount without you riding it. So there's a neat little thing you can do. I don't know if that works on all the mounts. I do know specifically that it works on those guys. Okay, so right, you have this. Okay, and then so if you take that intensity slider, the environment zone intensity, and you not raining anymore. It's a lot brighter. It looks like it's the scene that it changes is from like, so what I get from the regular here, right? So you have that, right? It's like, oh, it's a stormy, rainy day, right? Like it's a very like northwestern, you know, United States, like, you know, around Seattle or whatever, where it rains all the time, and you kind of have like a lot of pine trees, and you know, it's very green and very, you know, I mean, we have a lot of red here because of that, right? But if you look at like the scenery here, there's a lot of green going on, you know. And then what I get from when you change that, it's really cool. So you change that, and then I get like the morning after. This is the morning after because it's a lot brighter. You still get kind of like, it kind of feels wet the way that everything, like it's, I would feel like, you know, the rocks kind of look wet and the ground kind of looks wet, and you still think like, oh, you know, it rained a lot last night, so there's a lot of like water everywhere, and you know, it's just, but it's the morning after because it's very bright out, you know, and you kind of go through, and it makes the map kind of feel a little different. It kind of gives you a little bit of a different
I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
It's a little bit of a change in atmosphere, a little bit. Not having it rain anymore. It feels like this is what the intended look was before the meta starts, or before the world bosses start, and then you have the rain during this start, right? Because they always talk about like, oh, the storms are rolling in, right? They always talk about that. And it's like, oh, but it's already raining. And I think the storm get more intense. But like, look at this. This feels right. You can actually see the sun now, and you know, there's actually like a little bit of blue sky. Like, yeah, there's some dark all around. You know, it's kind of part of the atmosphere here and stuff. But it feels like almost like a different map. You know, and then you change it back to. Oops, I was like, why am I scrolling so far? Look at that. Look at how much that changes. You can't see the sun, right? It's like right there. You can't really see it. It's so weird. It gives it like a whole different feel. I don't know. Maybe it's just me that's fascinated by stupid shit. Yes, I'm fascinated by stupid shit. What can I say? All right. Anyways. Anywho's. Oh my god. Where to next? I should definitely get some of these, but oh my god, there's so many of them that I missed. I should definitely make it a point to get more points of interest in vistas and stuff like that. Oh shizzle. No, don't attack. Oh, my sword is out. My sword is my disembodied sword. It's gone. I've made my sword disappear. And for my first trick. At some point I want to get into like speculation videos again too. We'll have to see, because now that we have the avenue open of doing elite specializations, you know, for the longest time I thought they weren't going to happen, so I didn't make any more speculation videos. But that's how I started my channel, was on speculation videos. That was the first like 10 videos that I did on this channel were all speculation videos. So definitely should do more. Definitely. I want to see where the people are. I want to see them dancing. All right, I was trying to look at this. I know that this is like very uncomfortable to look at for some, because it's very intrusive. I mean, it's not that intrusive. It just makes my screen look really small. It looks like I'm using like a 30, like a 20, 23-inch screen or 19-inch screen or something. What is that? Oh, it's teeth. I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I see it. I wanted to look at that. I wanted to see what that looked like. I think I do normal, right? Yeah, normal is good. Normal is good. That's interesting though. It's like a mouse bloodthirster. I wonder, could you do like a bleeding build? Like I always thought of like, I don't know. I always thought like vampires would be like necros, right? Like undeath, and there's a lot of like blood magic and all that stuff. But like now bloodthirster with the amount of bleed that you get on a sword kind of makes me think of like some kind of bleeding, heavy armored necromancer. I wonder what choices we'll get in classes. Again, I really think that what I came up with is how they should do Guild Wars 3, but they're probably not gonna do that. I'm pretty certain they're not gonna do that. But I don't know. I'm very excited for Guild Wars 3. If it's, and that's the thing, I think a lot of people kind of miss that it's designed around a controller. With a controller in mind. Like, I don't think we're gonna get 10 abilities on our bar. I don't think we're gonna get that. I think we're gonna get a very limited amount of abilities, but I think we're gonna have a lot more customizations on the abilities. So you can have like, I don't know, a signet, okay, and you're like, oh, I'm equipping the signet, and then you can like equip certain things to change what your signet does, right? And so that's, I really like the idea that we are the progenitors of the magic system, of the class system. I really like the idea, the progenitors of Guild Wars 1's class system. You know, the makers of... Did it turn over? It certainly did 3 minutes ago. Dailies, everyone, get your dailies. Do them, all of them, all at once, right now. I mean, they're not hard to do. What are the dailies today? Fractal, 10 items. I'm not even gonna do it. Yeah, there you go. That's super easy to do. I will do my dailies within 10 minutes. I'll do it at 7:50 tomorrow night. I can get them done 10 minutes before. Just kidding. I wonder if there's the skybox, the stars. I wonder if there's a way to look at that, like from the files. How do I? Oh, I gotta go up. It's above me.
Smash them!
I've already been here, but I'm just trying to get through this cave. Let me through. Let me through. Oh my god. Choo, choo. Yeah. Choo, choo. Yeah. 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 Who? Who? Hoppity hop hoppin'. Oh, that's right. We died to the guild. Solaris? Whatever. What was the guild? What's the guild called again? I forgot. Modus. Solaris Modus? Modus Solaris? Oh my god, that's right. They had the one lady was out here. Oh my god, I just remembered that. That was so stupid. I can't believe I died to that. It's so frustrating. Oh well. I'm gonna kill this white chicken. Delicious white chicken. Come over here, chicken, I fell. Follow me. You give a lot of experience points. That's why I want you. See, that's a lot of experience right there. I think that needs to be part of the progression there as well. Just whatever enemy I see, I just need to kill. Especially when they're yellow. Just kill it. Just kill it, O'Reilly. Just kill it. Kill them all. Hey, Ogden, are you in? Are you in there? Are you doing naughty things in there? You doing naughty things in there, Ogden? Bam. Alright, we're just gonna make our way down the mountain. And by the time we get there, we're gonna be level 34, which is gonna be perfect, but I do wanna... Oh, see, look at that. That was a lot of experience points. I'm not gonna use that booster, but there's a lot of experience points. I finally, by the way, I actually finally finished my masteries. I didn't realize I disliked the patch. I don't know if I'd say I disliked the patch, but there just wasn't much to it, to the latest patch, that I didn't even finish my masteries because it felt so unimportant to do the survivor thing, the survival like cache thing. It's really stupid to me. I really hated that. Yeah, but like I finished it finally. I put on a experience booster, went around the map for a little bit, Eternity's Garden or whatever, and I was like, I'm finishing this up now. So I'm finally 686, 685, 687, somewhere around that, whatever that is, whatever the highest is now. Not when they're yellow. Stop. No, I need the experience points though. They give the most experience. Get out of here. No. They give the most experience points though. I need it. I need it. I'm killing all the ramps because they give a lot of experience points. There's another challenge run that I kind of want to do. I want to do Survivor Challenge. I want to do a level. See, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't even show. It's a lot of experience though. See, that gave me almost 300 experience points. That's a lot when I only need 22,000 to level up. It's really not that much. But I know, I hate it too. But they're going to respawn. That's fine. They'll be fine. Come here, worm. This leveling has been really slow on this, so I need to come up with something. And I get to use my new skills. Today was update day and people liked it. We got some good updates today. Some good balance today. Oh, by the way, small nerf, not too bad, not too much, but small nerf to Gale shots in PvP. So I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that. Koyashiki Yura? I can't read that. She's moving too fast. So there you go. That'll be nice. Oh my god. Well, that doesn't do anything. You can't. Not the white ones. We don't want to kill. They don't do anything. They just hang out. The yellow ones, though. We want to kill the yellow ones. Hey, yeah, it's not a lot. Like, I wish they would have nerfed it more. But they at least nerfed it a little bit. So I'm okay with that. I mean, you know. It's a step in the right direction and I'm okay with that. Alright, Griffin, come over here. See how much experience points you give me. But yeah, there's another Survivor challenge I want to do based on the masteries. I want to take a level 2 character that I just created, take him into Castora, and I might try that out next week. And that could be a timed challenge that you do as well. You take a character, or I gotta wait until I'm done with this character at least. You take a character, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it if I die with this character. If I die with this character again before I'm done, then I'll try that out. But you take a character, level 2, you go to Castora, and you try to do map completion on it without dying, and you can utilize the survivor stuff. The survivor caches around. Because that's part of the, this is not actually doing the heart. I'm not actually doing anything with the heart here right now. And you can use the survivor cache, so that's actually an interesting one too. And you can actually time that and see how fast you can get that done. That's kind of challenging. I have like no frames today at all. 43. That's all I'm getting today. It's very upsetting. I don't know why. I think it's because I have everything running all at once. Make it grow. And grow. And grow. Oh my god. And grow. It's huge. Hello. I need explosions.
Just great. Color me. There's something wrong with that imp.
There's something. It's a brimstone imp. What's wrong with imp? What's wrong with it?
What? What? Someone put a brimstone imp into the holding cell?
What's wrong with it? Is it that's gonna attack us, isn't it?
The Asparagus can't hold it. I'll lose everything.
Oh no. I'm not strong enough to defeat a brimstone imp. Oh my god, the summoned one came free too?
Destroy that thing. It's ruined my research. It must
You
be
destroy it.
annihilated.
I can't destroy it. Are you kidding? Oh no. Oh no, it's summoning all these other ones. There's too much going on. Too much fire and destruction happening. Everything's on fire and everyone's yes, we have some people coming to help. Oh my god. I do not want to die to a stupid imp. Die, die, die. Channeling my inner Scarlet. Scarlet Briar. There we go. Okay, are you done being scared now?
Finally,
She looks
I can
really
get
cute.
back to
Oh,
work.
I like her.
Lousy, malodorous brimstone imp has set my research back at least a week.
At least a week. At least a week. Alright, can you close this thing? Oh, she has to build all 4 towers? Great. Ah, let me out. Let me out.
My genius
Operational
never
parameters complete.
Alright, perfect. No. Can you... I just want to operate the thing. Alright. Fire imp. Let's continue where we left off to do this. Where is it? Where's the fire imp? Hello? Okay. Water. Ice. I mean, ice. Explode it. Let's do storm imp. Oh, shadow imp. Not even a storm imp. Alright, we're done. We don't even need to continue this. Cool. We leveled that up. I'm killing this ice elemental. The forces of nature. I always think there's something written on it, but I think I'm just seeing things. I think it's just the way that they look really cool. But I always think there's something like written on them. But it's just the way that they look. Alright, I gotta get to 40 so I can go to Dredgehawn Cliffs, which is such a terrible area. You gotta do what you gotta do. Up here, up here. Oh. Alright, dead. Yeah, you can talk to all these people. Gillard? I don't want to talk to him. But you can talk to all these people. I still wonder, do they have proper world maps on here? What is the what do you want? Why? Go. Ah! I got a stalker. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm trying to look at a map, you stupid. I'm trying to look at the map, dude. Dude, what do you want? Pirates are bombing the bridge. Great. Good for you. Oh, what is this map? Oh, that's Shaymore. But that's mirrored. That's a mirrored Shaymore. Because that's the garrison there. And then that's the big bridge right toward the fields. That's like the training ground here. That's the actual village, and that's Divinity's Reach. Weird. I'm trying to like, it's weird because we only see half of this map. Dude, this guy has got to, you have got to go away, my guy. I don't want to help you. I'm too busy right now. Does that help? It doesn't. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm investigating rumors of a Lamia sighting. Around here. In the
This is
sky,
also very
up above the
interesting.
high peaks.
The way that this is designed, the little like little designs, ornate designs here. That's the correct map of Shaymore right there, actually. But that looks a lot like Sears stuff, right? The Sears have things that are ornate like that. Very interesting.
Did you handle that situation?
But yeah, that's the correct map of Shaymore here.
That's
Or close to, at least.
We didn't
Whoa.
want to hurt him or aggravate the skin. Had to stop.
What just happened? Just had like a huge lag spike. What is this map? I hate that all these maps are cut in half. Like, why can't I see? Why can't I see a whole
Cascade
map of...
Bridge has been destroyed.
How would you even know that? You've been stalking me the entire time. How in the hell would you know that? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at there. It's easier to see this way.
That was a completely layup.
Oh, that's ore. Okay, I see it now. That's ore right there. That's an older map, though, isn't it? See Ellen there. Should be Sanctum K right here. So like Lion's R should be like somewhere over here.
I told him
Weird.
a good idea was
Okay,
in your
I
best
guess that's what we're looking at
small
there.
one at that.
Anywho. Who's laughing like that? It's really creepy. Alright, anyways.
Come lend a hand, will
Let's
you?
see.
Priory needs to commandeer a dig site from the dredge.
Let's go down here. Yeah, because like I was kind of looking at that, so we kind of saw this island there. We haven't been really able to ever, we explored this side of it, but not this side. And then we go to South Sun here, so we don't really get to see this part ever. And we see the Ellen on that map. It's kind of weird because you never realize how, you know, the river that comes from Lowland Shore or that goes down this way, actually flows down here, and it actually flows all the way through into the CSROs. Here it ends there, but here it goes through, and this used to be, I mean, this used to be a huge lake here, and then this used to be a big lake. This was the Giants Basin, and this was the Lesser Giants Basin, I believe, right? I think that's how they were. They were like that. Anyways, there was two big lakes, and I do remember that they built, like, Shaymore was here on the edge of the lake, and then they built Divinity's Reach like right on top of the lake. And then this used to be the lake, but then because of Zaitan it all changed. But I think the lake was like more this. Was it more here? I think it was more here. Well, Demetra is like, isn't Demetra right here? And Demetra was right in the middle. Demetra was always in the middle of, between the Giants Basin and the Lesser Giants Basin, and then in the middle you had Demetra. That's always how that was. That's why Demetra was the first village that was attacked by the Char, because the Char were coming from the north, right? And they went across the Shiver Peaks to attack Kryda, and you know, there's two giant, I mean, there's part of the Giants Basin there, but there was just like this giant lake and then a giant lake here, and the only pass through was Demetra. So it actually makes tactical sense. I always wanted to do, another thing I wanted to do was the bonus missions. I've never done, I attempted those the other day and I was really bad at them. I couldn't finish them. And I was like, okay, the bonus missions in Guild Wars 1, I've never done them. And I got them like, what, a year and a half ago? I bought them for like $3. And now I have them and I've never played them. And I was like, okay, I should probably play them. Okay, let's see. Who's attacking? You guys are? Let's fight. Let's get rid of the wasps. Wasp infestation. Boom, boom. Yeah. I think I need to make a new role for this. But I don't want to make it. The problem is, it's just, I don't want to keep changing the rules on this. But it just takes forever killing anything. But I guess that's part of the challenge, right? But if I do like anything I can find, any not just armors but also weapons, I guess that could work, right?
Come here now.
Lady, don't talk to me like that.
I'll break your bones and laugh doing it.
She's really strong, so I need to be careful. Yeah, she does a ton of damage.
Ow! 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 Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, maybe I should really do like finding weapons I can use. Whatever weapons I can find I can use. Because it's just, the challenge is still there, it's just, it just takes so long. You know what I mean? And it's the thing that, like, not using trades and not using utility skills is more than enough of a challenge.
I'd go for a swim if it wasn't for pirates.
Ow! Pirates. Who needs them?
Ugh,
Maybe we'll get the order to clear the
let that bleeding.
So you can fight.
So you can fight. We'll try that out. We'll try it. But next time I get a weapon, I'll use it. It might be faster. Because then defeating enemies around like this too might actually be worthwhile. I'm targeting some other dough right now. Boom. Because otherwise this challenge is just going to take so long to do. Because we're only 34. Level 34, so it's just a little... That's a little iffy. Yes, a little iffy. Boom. Alright, repairs are done.
Excellent. How did the repairs go?
Completed on schedule. To be honest, I think this bridge is stronger than the original.
Good to
So
hear.
those two characters
Get
were
some
named
rest.
Goth
I'm sure
Girl
you-
Feet and Goth Girl's Feet and Goth Girl's Armpits. I think we're giving people too much freedom on the naming convention. I can actually get that bridge waypoint, or point of interest, I mean. Come on. Yeah, I think it'll be more interesting to actually... Oh, I got the gear crank! I can do that event if I want to. I haven't done an event in years. I remember I would do that to study it. I did it so many times to find some kind of clue as to what is going on there, but... Just turns out that it's nothing. It's just an event that has no lore implications whatsoever, really. Okay, this is dangerous. They chill, which is already bad, and then they just stun lock me? I'm not okay with that. Give me the point of interest. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the heck out of here. Glide. Glide away. Right. I don't have any underwater weapons. See, that would be another thing, right? I could do underwater stuff if I could find weapons to use. It just would make the challenge faster. Would it make it less... Would it take difficulty away? See, I can't even find it. I don't know why I started that. Alright, what I'm gonna do, because I kind of want to restart this again. I mean, the idea is to find the rhythm of how this really will work. I want to find a flow that works better. So taking just armor that I find is not good enough. I want to take weapons too. So let's modify the rule that way. Okay. But first, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be back. So I'm gonna erase this character. We're gonna try this again. But what I wanna try is, well, what did I just get? Oh, okay, I got it. What I wanna try is I wanna try the other survivor thing that I can do on Castor. Now that I have the mastery stun on that, so I wanna try that. Oh yeah, whatever. Now you level up. Now you level up. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. I'm keeping these. These were given to me by a viewer, and I will certainly keep these. I guess I can keep that. I don't need any of the other stuff. I can just sell all of that. Even the gear crank, I don't care. If I don't get the gear crank ever again. Alright. And that's it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. All right. So. No, what? Oh, I said so on my phone rack. I did not say the other S word.
We're under attack.
Okay, so we don't need to be in first person for this. What's going on with the... Why am I having... Let me restart my game real quick. I'm having really bad, like, frames right now. I don't know why. I mean, it could be because I'm streaming, but... I mean, it probably is because I'm streaming. Okay. Can I actually go to my... Hold on. Question is, can I actually leave?
We're under attack.
Can I be... Okay, I'm still having issues with that. It probably has to do with
By all six gods,
me
what is
streaming.
that thing?
Okay,
It's huge.
that's fine. So we're gonna get out of here,
Soldier is a threat. We're going to take it
and we're gonna try...
Forward.
We're gonna go to Castora, and we're gonna try to do map completion on Castora without dying. I'm gonna try to do it without dying. If that becomes like incredibly impossible, I'm gonna see. Random. I was doing that all day, or all stream. All right, we're gonna do a different Survivor challenge, just trying out something new. Still, you know, nice. Well, I wanted to get the mastery leveled up. Right, one of the things was that I didn't have the mastery leveled up all the way. So I have that leveled up now. The Survivor mastery. All right, Comasis Isle, Comasis, whatever. The Isle place. Which, by the way, I've removed everything. There's nothing here. I like having a completely empty, like, here's your island, and there's nothing on it. It's very Castaway-ish. I don't even have a bag. This is sad. Okay, anyways. Alright. So, I'm trying to figure out, like, mounting is cheating, right? I feel like. So, we'll have to come up with a way to moderate that. I'm not going to do first person on this because I really need to be aware of my surroundings. Dude, I have no frames, dude. I have no frames today. Like, I've already lowered this. This is, like, at its lowest. Is anyone else having issues today? Like, this is really bad. I'm barely getting any frames. I'm like 30 frames per second right now playing this game. I don't know what's going on, but... Okay. It's really annoying because I don't... Like, I have a pretty good PC and I don't want to play it at 30 frames per second, so... I think I have a way of changing that. Hold on. Let me look at something here. Where are you? There it is. Does that help it at all? It does not. I'm at 42. I don't know why I'm locked at 42 frames. Anyhow, whatever. Mounting is one of the only ways to survive this low, so good luck. Well, that's the challenge, right? Oh, I don't want to. So we have these supply caches. They make you invisible, right? That's the whole idea. While unconscious, when your health reaches, create a barrier and reduce your healing skills cooldown. So the idea is that you go around, running around. There's a mod that I would like to have, that I want to install, that lets you see the time
Not very good.
cooldown on some of these. I might have to like increase my my size to large. I don't know if some people play it like this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the graphics. I saw some people earlier saying that they're having issues. They're having really bad lag. I don't have any lag, but I'm not getting any frames. So, and there's stuff going on with the map, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's okay. All right, so gliding is okay, obviously. Like, that has to be okay. Yeah, and we're just gonna have to utilize, the idea is we utilize the caches around, the survivor caches or whatever they're called, to like gain invisibility. The supply stashes. So that we can sneak around. Thing is, it's going to be hard to get to certain places without having. But I think ArenaNet made it made the islands, made everything more accessible, I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, great, and the meta event is going on too, so we're gonna have to listen to that shit the whole time. Awesome, love it, because, you know, we have to have it on speakerphone every time. This is the equivalent of people walking around Walmart on speakerphone and having everyone listen to their conversation. It's the exact same thing. It's fucking annoying. Why does it need to be in the game? I hate it. Why does everyone need to have a communicator? Not everyone needs it. Not everyone should have it. God. That was easily fixed by zooming in and out. You have to do it every single time. Well, yeah, I know. And then even then, if you like scroll, I had it earlier where I scrolled down, and then it's only the part that you zoomed in and out of that's good. Then other parts that you haven't, it's stupid. Okay. But anyways, so we have a jumping mushroom here, bouncy mushroom. Uh-oh, our first challenge. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Oh my God! She's coming after me. I don't know. I think it's a she. It's an it. It's a little gremlin. Ah! Ooh! Oh, mate, that stupid assassin can get me up here, bitch. Alright. We glide away. And gliding is this if you had volcano launch tubes as well. I know, right? They should utilize those. They should have those and more. I mean, the mastery system is fucked anyway, so I don't have much hope for it. Because the problem is, the longer they go without reworking it, the harder it's going to be to rework. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's a lot of new mouths to feed.
At least that Asura group had the
yeah, my frames are just chugging along right now. Holy crap. 20, look at that, 25 frames. Jesus, who's supposed to play it like that? So I feel like, you know, they gave the reason as like something was breaking in the what does they say, the networking thing or something? I think it broke a lot more. Whatever they did to like try to fix it, it broke a lot. There's a lot broken. Because the thing also is, if anyone hasn't noticed it, ArenaNet always releases like so we get like an update, and then they do like a patch shortly after to like patch some stuff. Like they usually do it a couple times out. Oh my God, there's rats everywhere at level 80. They're gonna kill me. It's not a good time to have this event happening right now. How do I do? Collect coconuts. I can do that. I can hang out with cool as coconut guy down here. We can do that. But I think something really broke on the back end. Whatever it was, like that. Oh no. Oh my god. Why is there an assassin right next to the supply stash? Why? Like, that is just... Who? Oh! The shield activated! What's the cooldown on the shield? Okay, not that long. Oh my god. That was something there. Oh my god, my frames! What am I, 10? 10 frames right now? I'm running at no frames right now. Yeah, something really broke, for sure. On ArenaNet's end. Like, chugging along like this, I've done all the expansion maps. It's never been like this. Oh my god. It's the coconut guy. Hi, coconut guy. What's his name? Drift Spar.
Delicious. Especially with some pineapple juice.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Alright. This is gonna be super fun though. I don't think I'm gonna get any gear that I can wear. That's probably gonna be the saddest thing. Alright, I wanna have that shield active. Because that shield is the only thing that's gonna save me from any attacks. So I think something's going on with the water. I feel like the more I look at water, like when I look in the sky, it doesn't have that. But then when I look on the ground where there's water, I think that's where the problem is. Coconuts? Coconut? There's a coconut. Alright, we could do coconut. We can also do the wood. We can collect wood and stuff.
The lay energy here is very
Oh, there's another coconut on the ground. Did I not collect that?
overwhelming to my senses. How could a place like
Whatever. Boop.
shocked and
Whatever.
find it and eat it right up?
Holy frames. This really reminds me of, so just so you guys know, early days of Guild Wars 2. So I've talked about this before. So when Guild Wars, when I first got, not the first time I played Guild Wars 1, because this is like years after I had already played Guild Wars 1. But when I got into Guild Wars, I didn't have a lot of money. And so I had saved my allowance that I was getting from my mom to get a laptop. And it was actually, at the time, it was a pretty good laptop. Like, I don't know if I'd call it like a gaming laptop, but it was pretty good. And so I played Guild Wars 1 on that laptop, and it ran so good. It was so good. It ran really smooth. And Guild Wars 2 comes out, or is about to come out. And so I'm doing the betas on this computer. And yeah, let me tell you, I was imagine the graphics at its worst, like the worst settings that you can have. I was playing at that at like, I want to say like pretty much the same frames that I have right now, like well, not 40, like 20, 23. Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt myself, but I did. Oh, to a leaky roof. How do I get to a leaky roof? Can I? Oops. Can I walk around? Oh, what's going on? My filter even turned off for a second. Hello? Why? Everything is breaking right now. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I was playing it at like the worst graphics you could possibly imagine. It was really awful. But I still had a time in my life, and then at that point I had
Kids, come on. Come eat dinner.
I'd gotten
Please.
my own job, and so I was able to save money. And I remember saving money for my first PC. It was like a mini tower
Heard the rumor.
PC that I had,
Raptors with
that I
glowing
saved
red
for. It
eyes.
was like a mini tower,
Daggers for
so it
teeth.
had like everything was like
Blades
miniature in it,
out there.
You've been guzzling grog with the
but it was like all I could afford. But it ran Guild Wars 2 pretty well. But yeah, that was like, I remember I played the Southbound Cove relief on my laptop,
Don't sit around just
and my
stupid.
laptop had
Let it out.
crashed
We'll help you carry it.
midway through the fight against the ancient Karka. So I never got to see that fight. Never got to see the end of that fight because my computer just like crashed, and I tried to restart my laptop, and I tried to like restart it, and it just like didn't. I don't know. It took forever to get back in, and then
thank
once
you.
I actually
You have
got
no
back
idea how much
into
this-
the map,
Oh,
it was a done deal.
You look strong.
And I remember that it was so funny because I remember I was so upset because they were talking about, oh, you can get like a 20 slot bag or something if you participate it, but because I'd crashed, I didn't get it. And so they went back like retroactively. I want to say it was a long time after. Retroactively, they went back and they were like, hey, if you participated in this, you're gonna get the stuff sent to you. And I was like, oh my god. And I ended up getting all the rewards sent to me like months later. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, I'd kind of already moved on with my life at that point, but I was like, oh, that's so cool.
The children won't listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Please, they need to eat. They need you. I need you.
Playing child. Come back. Is no one hiding somewhere around here? Oh, right here.
Something's up with the freebooters. Getting bolder by the day.
That's for sure. And they seem to be better outfitted too. Whether it's the Hammerhearts or one of the smaller crews. Way more ambition
Alright.
than green with that lot.
Right now this is pretty casual, but once we're moving away, like this is gonna be okay. Canucks is gonna be okay, but then like this side of the map, that's I'm gonna be really all about those stashes. Wee, shake it. Shake it. What is our glider supposed to be made out of anyways? It looks so weird. It's like a weird fabric. Alright, I can probably find some more children playing. There we go, there's a child playing. He's not really playing, he's just hanging out. Dude, she's jacked.
It can take us
Children.
all the way to the mainland.
More children.
It should. The connection is pretty unstable from all the magical interference, so
Right here is
it
my
might take a big push
favorite
to get
dialogue
everyone
right here.
What are you gonna do?
Right here. Tony.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna find chocolate, and I'm gonna eat all of it.
Why is that me? That is... I think if I was in the situation these castaways were in, and like I got the choice of like, hey, you can go back to the mainland or whatever, I would probably say the same thing. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna find chocolate. I'm gonna eat all of it. All of the chocolate. It's gonna be mine.
Ah, there you are. A master of the roof.
Bye. Finally play as lady and journey's treacherous. Yeah, why not? I was like, you know what? This is a different kind of survivor challenge. We're gonna do a lady survivor challenge. A lady challenge. Challenging being a lady. I mean, it can be.
I don't know
for
what
sure.
these other skimmers are like, but the Wavehawks are our
But I'll
best
see you
allies on the
later.
island. Not
Have
strong
fun at the
competitors.
store at 9 o'clock at night. Okay. Oh, nice. You know what? I've never had. I've heard really good things about Wawa food. I've never had Wawa food. Like any of it. I should have it someday. I'm sure it's good. Okay. We learned Rend, which we can't fight anyone, but... Okay, so we have done this. Let's move on. I'll do all the stuff in the middle. I think I'm going to go like zigzaggy style. I think this is how I'm going to do it. Probably. I don't know. Whatever. Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Subs are great, even the big one is too small for me though. Oh really? Well, I'm a fat ass too, so it probably would be for me as well. Like I can eat. They have I always get the Jersey Mike's, the big one, the giant one. I can eat that whole sandwich. And I get the Italian, which is like all the different meats on it with all, like cheese and get all stuff. I mean, it's a big sandwich. Like it's massive. I can eat the whole thing. There was an assassin. See? All right. Well, you know what? That's what I get for talking. All right. She didn't survive. We have to create a new one. It's in the contract. It's in our contract. Because Kevin was talking about giant sandwiches. Or a Raleigh. I mean, either. I am Kevin, but... Oh my god, that's what I get for schmack talking. Oh, should I put this on? Nah. Nah, that's cheating. Alright. Let's try it again, you guys. Here we go. Round 2. Woo. At least I get some frames here. That's kind of nice. What am I getting? 71 frames here? That's kind of nice. That's pretty smooth, right? Ah! Haha. Do 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 do. All right, gotta pay more attention. Those assassins are gonna get me, dude. It's interesting the perspective that this gives one. Like the idea that, you know, a simple assassin on a regular character, you don't care. You're just like, oh god, whatever. It's just an annoying character that's in my way, right? But like, for this challenge, those assassins, they're pretty tough. I'm gonna go right in there. I'm gonna be right in the middle. I'm gonna go right where they come out of. Oh man, I didn't make it. You can see me though. Oh. What is that thing?
It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
Soldier is a threat, and we're
Destroy them.
All right, let's go. For the queen. I'm doing it for myself, bro. I don't care about the queen.
And the whole thing will come crashing down. Watch for debris. Keep your heads down. Rally to me if you need to recover.
Oh my god.
Fight! Fight for everything you hold dear.
And ta-da! I heard you through your sister's stream. That's hilarious. So she has me on while she's streaming. Hi, how are you, Julie? Stretch. What? Why is this? Okay, it's just showing stuff on my.
Where am I? What happened?
Okay.
You were
All right. So we just failed at our survivor challenge because I was talking about sandwiches. So let's try it again. This is try number 2. Through the house? Really? That's not possible. I don't think so. I'm not that loud, am I? Alright, we're traveling. It was funny and cute. Well, that's kind of scary that I'm that loud. Alright, here we go. Still love this little guy. Look at him. Old backpack. Love him. Alright, anyways. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. We just failed. We're doing another round. Shipwreck. Okay. So no mounts. We're gonna try to glide. Oh boy. Okay. So let's first of all get this.
I've sailed my fair share of
I wish I could get more frames. Why am I not getting any frames? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that very much. Very much. Alright, give me that. I want to have my shield up. Only thing that will save me here. Alright, we gotta get... how did I get up there last time? Oh, I think it was over here. Is it over here? It is over here. It's by Narcissus Bubble. Alright, so we can get up here. Wasn't there a mushroom? There was a mushroom. I remember there being a mushroom. Was there a mushroom? See, those fuckers right there. That's who gets me. Those fucking assassins. I didn't need a mushroom. Okay. Interesting. Oop. I can't even damage these guys. Wait, what? I can't... Wait. I can't even do enough damage to these guys. Oh my god, that's so sad. I can't even kill the environmental creatures. That's so sad. Alright, anyways, I want to swap maps because that's going to be annoying. This is going to help me a little bit though, right? Movement speed increased. Do like that. 15%. Experience from kills. Karma gain. 5%.
Wayfinder. The vegetation
Oh,
here emits a
Wayfinder.
strange glow. Jostle them, will you?
How do I get... You know what? The question here is... How do I get inside of the... Is there a mushroom? How do you get to that? How do you get up there? How would I get that? I want to know how to access all of these stashes. Okay, I can go up here. Okay. That doesn't help. Oh, I can access it from... Oh, from right here, this corner. Okay, perfect. That lets me do it. Is there a mushroom? How do I get up there? Oh, I already got the thing. Okay. This is above me? Do I need to go up there? Uh-oh. There's a crocodilian. Oh my god, there's a lot of crocodilians. Oh my god. I'm so dead. Okay. Do I? Oh god, there's a if I can get to the supply stash, I'll be okay. Supply stash, help! Okay, I can't get the point of interest. I have to use the magic orb. Run before this runs out. Okay, magic orb. You must be examining... What? Okay, sure. I just need to get up. I don't want to do the actual... I don't want to do the actual jumping puzzle. I just want to get the point of interest. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. What else can I do around here? That one I can get. Okay, and then we'll move on south. We'll do Hall Garden again. Okay, so I can probably just glide. Can I just glide away? Does that work? Oops, I did not mean to do that. I was like, what does this button do? Don't just play with buttons, O'Reilly. Jeez. That's crazy. Only crazy people just play with buttons. Woo! Shaking the shit out of her. Okay. So we gotta be careful. There's an assassin right where... Is there... There's a survival stash here. So if I can take this, go really fast over here. If I... Oh no, that revealed. Oh, she didn't see me. What am I, quiet? I guess I am. Alright, cool. So that's going pretty well so far. So far, so good. We leveled up. That's not going to do us any good, but still only level 3. Alright, let's go back to Whole Garden. Whole Garden, we're gliding. Alright, I'm going to get the pond. Oop, 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 oop. Never noticed that.
I never thought I'd
Never
see this
noticed
place with
that.
my own eyes.
Okay, so I can get the scrap
Don't know
wood.
what these other skimmers are like, but the Wavehawks are our best allies on the island. Not strong enough to carry us through the storm.
Wee.
Ah, there you are. A master of the roofing craft. Always appearing when you're most needed too. Mind helping us again?
I don't mind helping you again. Never that. Oops. Never that. Never mind helping. Alright. Fix the leaky roof. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing that, I think. I can do the coconut guy in a minute too, but he doesn't give that much experience. Luckily there's no enemies on this side. So for now this is easy mode, but I gotta be careful. What killed me was the assassin. I gotta be careful of the assassins. And they're everywhere. They're truly everywhere. Alright. Ooh, I could even do a cool outfit. Yeah, whatever. No, not travel. Yeah, dingus. The pirate one was gonna work really well here. Where's the pirate outfit? Excuse me? Oh, the rats. Damn it, I almost died to stupid rat. Stupid fucking rats. Get out of here. Pirate outfit. Don't show my headpiece. I hate that hat. Alright, cool. Oh. Hello? Why does that not work? Oh. Cool. We got a pirate outfit. Alright. That was scary. No, why are the rats here? Someone killed them. I gotta go around. I can't face the rats. The rats are gonna eat my eyes out. Delicious human eyes. They're gonna eat it all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Leaky roof. Fix the leaky roof. We're gonna fix the same leaky roof over and over. As one persistent leak, it keeps coming back. Jump. I like this outfit. Actually goes really well with the way she looks too. She looks like she belongs here. She's kind of a castaway. Boop. Beep. Beep. Alright. Oops.
Too much for us to handle. You up for it?
What the... Oh, it's over there. Why did I... Well, I don't know. I guess my brain was somewhere else. I was like, I'm going the right way. I'm not. It was straight ahead. Ooh, babysitter Casey.
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat
Let's
dinner
do it.
now! Oh,
Eat
thank
dinner
you.
now.
You have no idea how
Do
much
you
this
piece of shit.
Oh. You look strong.
Playing child. Playing around into my hands. See, there was one hiding under here. I guess it doesn't always hide there. Time to go already. You were just sitting under a bridge, dude. It's not like you're doing something spectacular. Oh, time to go already. You can do that any time of day. You're a child. You can literally come here any time and just chill under this
Please,
bridge.
The children won't listen anymore. I'm not sure they ever did. Please, they need to eat. They need you. I need you.
They need you. I need you. I'm like, okay, dude. Do the children. The children need me. Playing children, 2 of them. Boom, boom, look at that.
Brilliant woodwork. And
Brilliant
all of your
woodwork.
materials are salvaged.
Oh, alright. Stretchy stretch. Let's get ready, because this is where things are gonna go south real quick after this. Okay, can you just... I thought I hit that. Alright. We can do the cocoa nuts.
Now, I know you're busy. But what do you say? Knock a few more coconuts down for me?
Knock a
around
few
here
more
sure
coconuts
appreciate
down for me? What do you say? What do you say? You gonna knock down some coconuts for me?
Especially with some
Delicious. I'm not a coconut person, really. I like it in... I like flavoring of it. Like, I could do pina colada. But actually, I don't like the texture of coconut. It's not my thing. Get me them cocoa nuts. Oh, we did it. Alright, cool. So we're done here. Leveled up again. Not like that matters, but... Okay, I want to find... Before we continue, let's find a stash. Because God knows this is dangerous. I want to have my shield. And I didn't get the waypoint or the thing. Let's go up here. Let's get the vista. And then let's get the waypoint, and then we can move on. We'll go further
Sit around
south,
just
and hopefully
stewing?
we won't
Let it out.
die.
We'll help you carry your burden. Maybe even lighten it a bit.
Oop. I don't know why I forgot. I just did it like 10 minutes ago.
It can take us all the way to the mainland?
All the way to the mainland. Yeah. All right, here we got to be careful. This is where we died. I was talking about sandwiches, and then I died. Well, let's not talk about sandwiches now. Where did that one come from? Oh, it's this one. I think it's that one that killed me. Okay, let's move south. Let's be quiet and move south. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that later. I want to go to the pub first. I'm gonna do the hero challenge here. Ooh, dragonfly. Is there any assassins around? Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming straight for me. Oh my god, no way. Really? They get that? Oh, they get attracted that far away from me? Dude, what? Dude, what? Oh my god! Oh, he's attacking him. I'm taking this. Alright, here we go. I don't know the... Okay, I gotta be fast on this. He just killed that. Thank you for that. Yes, I have... I don't know what the answers are. He can't say no. Okay, that's not right. Turn you down. Okay, that's not it. No, it's this. This, and then this. Okay. Alright, I got that. I gotta be careful. Do these come back again? What's the cooldown on those? I should have researched that. I should have researched. I'm so scared. There's people everywhere trying to kill me. Oh god. Okay, the guys over there, Tenet. Don't want to deal with them. But I need to go over there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Raptors. Oh good. They didn't see me. Okay. This is like a sneak mission on steroids. It's a little crazy.
Getting around the dragon wasn't easy, but we had our roots. Finding the path out was a heck of a lot harder than getting back.
Zaitan, you mean? Okay. So, when you ended up here, what was different about that voyage?
Like I said, getting back inland was rough. We couldn't find a safe route. Got hit by a storm, then another, ended up here.
And how long ago was that? Your best guess.
Sense of time is real bad, but if I had to guess... 15 years? Around there?
Well, that must have been around Zaitan's defeat. Conditions were likely escalated.
Interesting. Oh yeah. It's so weird that like Zaitan's defeat was 15 years ago. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. It just feels like, you know, you don't ever think about time moving in Guild Wars 2, but it does. Okay. Okay, can I actually do this? Does this go by... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be... I hate these. Oh, I had the shield on. Oh my god, the shield helped. Oh, so good. All right, I'll do that hard at some point. Let's do all the stuff around it first. I want to find another stash. That's gonna be important. Is that showing me that there's a stash? No. Let me find a stash for shield.
In a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Stash. There's one. I found it. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's get the Vista. Oh, I gotta be careful up there, because I think there's raptors and things. Yes. Raptors and things around by the garden. By the garden. What else do we have? Let's directly. We have that. Okay, sneaky past here. Again, I should take note of where the stashes are. Okay, these guys go all the way down. I knew that. Oh, there's a stash up here. Okay. What's the best way to get that? Do I need to be in the air to get that? Like, do I need to be up there, or is it one of those that I can get as I like glide down? Will this count? Okay, this does count that way. Okay, cool. So we're doing pretty good. We have done 26% of this map. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do every map. I'm going to try to do at least both the first two. Oh god, this is always dangerous to do. Okay, they're coming back up. The raptors are coming back up. Run! Such a good song. I don't know, there's something nostalgic about the song. Not that the song itself is nostalgic, I mean it's a new song. But something about it just, I don't know, it feels very nostalgic to me. Okay, Blue Hole. What about, is this another one? Okay, Azure Depths. Okay, so let's not go in there. Let's actually do the heart. The heart is easy. It's just a matter of mixing stuff together. That's all it is. All it is.
How do you feel about the waypoints? If I'm being honest, don't know. Kinda nice to
Ooh, we have a jukebox here. Okay. Mixology. Pax's Hard Burge. Whiskey, honey. Okay. Whiskey. Cream. Is this just whiskey? What is that? I don't know. Okay, everything I need is over here. I need birchwood, honey, cream, and cinnamon. No, not cinnamon. Whiskey. Where do I get whiskey? Is it that? Is it this whiskey? I guess so. Alright, I got cream. I just need honey. Oh my god, that's a lot of honey. Holy shit. Alright, into the cup. Bloop. And wood. Made a drink. Alright. Who's thirsty? Okay. Rum. You want something with rum? Rum. Wave hawk. No one wants the thing I made. There we go.
Best bartender this side of Lion's Arch.
This side of Lion's Arch. Wow, that's actually a giant area if you think about it. This side of Lion's Arch stretches a very, very far. So that's kind of very kind. But all right. Let's see. We can make some other drinks. Let's make some drinks. Let's make a rum mug. Oh, that's easy. Cinnamon, rum, and citrus. Cinnamon. Rum. I don't know where the rum is. Oh, rum is right there. What? That's so easy to make. Alright, and lots of people wanted that, right? You wanted that? No? Who wanted that? You wanted that? Oh, these are different people now. Great. There's a swap map. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Oh my god, swap maps and no one wants to sing now. Freaking stupid.
Turn the sails. Top up my ale, you scallywags.
Oh my god, can someone please ask for... There we go.
Yeah, that's all right. Should do the job.
Drink.
Okay, let's see what these people directly in front of the thing want. What do you want? It's like I just made the rum drink and no one wanted it. No,
No way that goes
What do
in
you mean?
there.
No way, I mean, shut the frick up. We're making... Okay, how do I, like, clean it? No way does it go in here. Shut up, lady. You don't know what I'm making. Okay. That. Citrus. And cinnamon.
We're here to drink, not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking.
Okay, you wanted that, right? Yeah, there you go. Can I help with this event? Can I repair this? See, I can't actually do anything in this event,
I don't know what to do. Canuck's gonna kill me.
If you were stranded on a deadly and strange magical island, you'd be stressed too.
I'm gonna get the stash.
We are stranded on a deadly magical island.
Boom. Because that shield, I need to have that on all the time.
That was Canuck's favorite.
That was Canuck's favorite. See, this helps with the heart though too. Canuck's antique keg. The best chair, prepare the best chair. Getting some credit for the, I don't know why I'm even doing that. Not like that really helps me. Okay, let's make the Wave Hawk. Okay, Peter Whiskey.
Please don't break that. Pretty please.
Beaters. Beaters is right here. Citrus. And bourbon. That's easy. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a good drink, but it's easy to make. I have successfully made a drink. Do you want this? You do want this. Yes, you do want it. So how do I like clean dish? Okay. Let's make a food. Rama's romantic roll. Alright, we need a fish fillet. Fish fillet. Fish. Fish fillet in the cauldron. And we're done. Alright, cool. We got one ingredient.
I insist that you take a break before.
I insist that you shut the hell up right now. But I mean right now. I should maybe even take... I can't consume it? Okay. Maybe I should take off my sword. Not like it helps me. Not like I can technically use it. Unequip it. Throw it out. We don't need a sword. We're completely unarmed. Unarmed! Okay. I gotta get over here. That's where all the fun stuff is. Alright, let's go. I have a... Oh, I'm making a thing. I'm not gonna be making it.
What if I ruin High Soul for everyone because I can't remember the right notes to make?
I saw you trying, sweetheart. Come on, I'll give you a hand. I've got a sloop tucked away somewhere around here.
Oh, thank you. You know, truth is, I've never rigged a real ship before.
Then mine will be your first.
Oh, they're building a ship. Interesting.
They ain't so different. These inquests, they make a good show of it. And them weapons are something. But they got the same problems we got. Seen the tough guy arguing with the clever lady just the other day.
Yeah, well, they got more gold and more guns than we got, so I'm working for them till I get a better offer.
I'm talking about the inquest. If the inquest's involved, I want nothing to do with it. Alright, yeah, so we gotta get up on that ship. Let's see how we're gonna do that. We gotta be careful because assassins and all that. They're all out to get us. Everyone's out to get us. This is a very predatory area in the of the world. Alright, there's a dragonfly. It's gonna kill us. There's a dragonfly. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, there's a raptor swiftwing. Okay, we have a bouncy thing. Let's get a higher vantage point here. Oh my god. Okay, this will be good. I can get across from here, but let's see where this leads. Oh, that's really nice. That's gonna bring me right to where I need to go. Alright, cool. Got that, and I just gotta get the... Oh, hello. Alright. So far, so good. 35% done. We gotta get these two now. So let's travel. Let's travel south. Travel south. Gotta kind of be careful on where I pop up. Again, these ledges and stuff will be my friends because I can hide on them. At least in a limited capacity, I think. And they're good vantage points. I can't get up there. Jeez. For stashes. See, I gotta get... I don't know what's around this corner here. Is there a stash somewhere? Well, there's this little house here. I always love the little house that they have here. It's like someone clearly lives here. You know? It's really cool, but we don't actually get to see who lives here. Okay, still no stash. I was hoping there was a stash, but there's one. Okay. Okay. Gotta get up there. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Okay, can I can't make that, can I? Like up here, I mean? How do I get... How do I... Let me just see if there's some other way. Okay, so I guess this is where I need to use a mount for at least a second to get across there. Because there's nothing I can do to get in there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, I could technically... I don't even think I could glide from something like up there. So there's no wind gusts anywhere. Oh, maybe I could... Can I get up there? From up there I could. Is there a way to get up there? Wait a minute, before I do this... Is that... Or is that the end of the map? This leads underneath, right? Yeah. I don't think you can get up there. Because from there, you can easily glide down, but... Let's see. Let me just see if I can get up there. Not on my own. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely just need to do this real quick. Get over here. Not like I'm skipping a challenge with that. We can swap maps as well, because, you know, the mega server system is so great and so fantastic, and we want to tell everyone all about it, how amazing it is, but yet it's broken as hell. I don't know why I'm so sour about it. Oh, every time I map swap, my thing goes away. That's not good. I need to find a stash. Where was the stash? It was somewhere over here. There was a stash over here. Where did it go? Uh-oh, I'm scared. Stash. Oh, there we go. Okay. Stash. That's good. Okay. I think I've gotten everything there. I can go to this now. As we move further inland, this is when it's gonna get a lot harder. This is when things are gonna become really, really tough. Ooh. I'm stretching. Okay. I'm gonna go across here. Again, gotta be careful. Careful. Riddled Cove. Oh, goodness. There's so many things to do in Riddled Cove. But that's okay. We'll make it through. What's going on over there? I don't know. Okay. Let's get this, which is right there. Is there a bouncy mushroom is my question, or is there some kind of way to get up there? Mounts will be my last resort, but okay, I don't see a bouncy mushroom. What about over here? Okay, how am I supposed to get up? Because from here I can get over there. I think, right? Like, won't it let me? Wait a minute. Will it let me? I can make that, right? That's a glide I can make. Right? Yeah, I think so. So if I can get up there, maybe from here? I see there's a ley line. Wait, what happened to the ley line? There was a ley line there like 3 seconds ago. It's still there, but it extended. There was like another extension of it. Okay, whatever. Let's. Oh, there's a crocodilian over there. Gotta be careful. All right, let's go up here. None of this works. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, crocodilians. Sea turtle. I don't... Uh-oh. Oh, this is so scary. Okay, I gotta go down anyways, because I gotta get the, I gotta get the point of interest here. Perfect. Alright, I gotta be careful. There was a crocodilian here. Right? Wasn't there? There was somewhere. I thought there was one here. Okay, there's one over there. Okay, I already got that. I don't care. Okay. How do I... There is a way that you can balance across all these rocks, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there is. I just gotta find a starting point. Of course, it's past... Oh my god. There's an assassin over there. Shit. Oh no. Oh, no, don't come. Ah, he's shooting at me. He's shooting at me. Run. Stash. Why are assassins right next to stashes? This is not good. This is not good. Invisible. Gliding. Glide away. All right, we got some height. I need to go over there though. Okay, can I make it? I think I can make it. All right, that got me one thing. Oh boy. All right, got me one thing here. Jesus. Can't make that. Can I make that? I can't make that. I can't make that. Oh, I was gonna be careful where I land. I might land right on a crocodilian. It's very Captain Hook. Okay. How do I? Fucking A. I gotta get up there somehow. How do I get up there? This is so silly. How do I get up there? Wait, was I just up there? I was just up there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Do I see? I don't know if I see. I guess I see. I might be able to see. Okay. Alright, let's do that again. Not like that wasn't... Oh, God. I just see, like, red and purple in front of me. I'm like, no, it's death! Death away. Oh, my God, this thing is on land now? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, there's a crocodilian right there. Can I get this without dying? I can. I get around that guy. Get to the other stash. This is like a stealth mission on freaking steroids. Jesus. Like a 3-hour stealth mission. Alright. Focus. Stash. Use it. Boom. Glide. When I glide, my invisibility goes away. Okay, I wanted to get up there. And then what did I... Oh, I tried to glide over there. Why am I so dumb? Why did I try to glide from there? Oh, I tried to get that thing. Okay, that was stupid. I should have just come over here. I pursued that. Okay, keep gliding. Keep gliding, keep gliding, keep gliding, and we can get over here. Oh, perfect. Look at that. We can glide right to it. Yay, we did it finally. We made it. We made it. We made it. And we're at still 41. Wait, 42%. 42%, you guys. Level 7. All right. I'm so scared. I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go pretty much the way I just came. I'm so tired of this. This is so stupid. It's like everyone really needs to figure out their shit. Oh, and then my boom, my thing goes away every time. So now I need to find another stash because Arena's stupid and they don't fix their shit. I'm just kidding. They're not stupid, but they don't fix their shit. Half of that statement I retract. The other half is actually true. Just spitting facts, you know. They don't fix their shit. Fix your shit, ArenaNet. Okay. I have to be very careful. I don't have a shield on me right now, which is so precarious. Okay. Where is... Oh, there's a crocodile in front of me. Oh, look at him. He's hiding behind the rock. Oh my God, there's one over there. Okay.
They want to risk getting their limbs snipped off, let them.
Snipped off. Limbs snipped off. Snipped right off. Alright, I'm gonna take the stash. There's an assassin. Be careful. Oh God. Oh God, no. A rift? Oh God, no. Please. Not right now. I can't. Alright. Oh my god.
At least these Alliance folks are offering help. Heard when them Asura showed up, they were offering gold and golems.
Okay. Let's get this corner here. Because we don't have anything there. Are we safe? I can't even look at the map without double. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's discover that. And see. Oh god, I'm so scared. Okay. Ooh, Barracuda. Barracuda. Alright. Boom. Uh-oh. That's... Okay, that's on the other side. I love that I get to see that. Is that normal? I was gonna say, that's not normal. It's like you usually don't get to see it through the rocks. So there's some crocodilians on the other side. Oh my god, that hawk scared the shit out of me. Get that shit out of here. Alright, gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta do that, which is like all around here. That. Okay, that's not too much. So let's go north. We still have a shield. So... Gonna go north. Okay, let's see here.
This aloe stuff is amazing. I can lay out in the sun all day and ignore my chores, all without getting sunburned.
Okay. Alright, this is still the easy part of the map. It's gonna get hard once I go inland. That's when it's really gonna be tough. Oh, look at that guy. Okay, so we got that little island, the beech tree. Is that the beech tree? Okay. Hermit crab. Edible fish. No. I want to examine this. What? Why does this not work? Okay, that worked. Observing these. I love little tide pools like that. Oh, they give me the littlest of freaking, look at that. They give me like nothing in terms of progression. So annoying. It's like, why? Why make hearts tedious? What made them decide like, hey, you know what? Hearts are so easy. Let's make them like, let's make one task be 1/100th of the task. And thought, that's great design. I love that. Love it. Ship it right now. I don't care. Don't play test it. Just ship it out. That's what it feels like sometimes with some of the stuff they do. I mean, you know, there's a lot of amazing things, but there's like, you know, that's the thing though. When you have a lot of amazing things in your game, it makes the really crappy ones stand out, like sore thumbs stand out, right? Like that's... Did I... Okay, so that... Oh my god, even my music doesn't work anymore. Hold on, I'm taking these off, not like I'm gonna turn the sound on really low for me, but apparently, well, for whatever reason, these guys don't want to work right now. Can you guys still hear it? Oh. Alright, you guys might hear a little bit of an echo, but... Alright, let's see what else. What else we need? Participate record tide pools. Research... Oh, tide pool research. Disarm freebooter traps and stop undecided... How do I How do I stop them? By fighting? What are you trying? Oh, no. I gotta fight them. Can't do that.
We're so close to the end of this list, I can taste it. You know, maybe sticking around out here wouldn't be so bad.
Okay,
All
what is
gardeners are
disarm
nice, the
freebooter
climate's good,
trap?
And the magic makes my fur twinge.
I need something to progress this hard that doesn't require me to die. Because that's all I will do by fighting them. Oh, there's a trap here. We can disable that. Awesome. That's the one and only trap I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, well, we can research these type pools. Yeah, I don't see any other traps. What do they mean by traps? It's one trap that I found so far. I can't go further up. Like, there's evil creatures abound. Traps. Oh my god. Blasting me way into the sky. There's no traps up here. There's nothing up here. There be nothing up here. Yeah, I found one trap. They couldn't have put other traps around? That's very silly. Okay, I don't know how to finish this heart. What did they... Wait, what is on the far side? Oh, God. The fuck was that? Everything's exploding around me. Okay, why do they have to be crocodilians right now? Go away. Go away. What do you want me to do? The mines in the waters are powerful enough to kill. The mines in the water? Where? There's mines in the water? Oh, these things. Oh. That's not good. Can I deactivate them from far away? Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I cannot. The answer is no. You can just let them blow up. There's a trap. Well, they only appear if you get close to them? Oh, that's stupid. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got crocodilians. I got an army of them. Let's find some more traps while we're running for our lives. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Any traps in any of these corners here? No. Oh my god. They're closing in. Oh, there's a trap. Ah! They're so fast. Why are they so fast? Help. There's crocodilian razor teeth behind me. Tooths. Trap. Oh my god, they're still following me. This is insane. Oh my god. What now? I'm being chased across the entire friggin' map by one crocodilian. Okay, are you leaving now? Are you done now? Are you done following me now? Kill it. Just kill it. Crap. Does it not count? Wait. What? Am I not supposed to put it in here? I don't understand. Why do I not get this thing? Can I use the skill while transformed? Get into specific. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean? Well, oh my god! Holy shit! These crocodilians are vicious, man. Oh, I'm glad I had my shield. What? Speaking of, I need to get a new shield. Yeah, I don't think I can do that event. I don't know why it's not letting me, but that's okay. Stashes. I need to find a stash. I need to find a stash that's in a save location. Location. It's like that song from Spyro. What is it? The Frost Peaks or whatever that was called. The one where they with the ice bears, with the polar bears. Oh my god, there's no stashes around. For something that's like a major thing, a major mastery, there's not a lot of them around, honestly. Crocodilians, I'm staying away. Once they get a sniff of this booty, they want it. They want to bite the booty. It's feeding the cat. It's feeding Flapjack something that I can do. Why does it taste like pineapple? It never tastes like pineapple. That is not part of it. Oh, no. Why did you activate that? Well, I was right next to you. Okay. You know, I can just see like a piece of shrapnel like hitting me in the eye and I'm just like dead on the side. Like that's what it feels like. I'm made out of literal glass. You just hit me with a rock and I just crumble into a billion pieces. Alright. This heart sucks. Can I just say that? Can I just say that? Can I just say that this sucks? That's how I feel about it. It fucking sucks ass. Piece of shit. It's another crocodilian. Oh my god. We must escape. Can I is the time done that I can do the tide pool thingies? I still have these I still have the two from earlier. So this could be pretty good. Turning all these in. That'll be 5 that I'll turn in. I mean, the tide pools is probably the best thing. And the next best thing is finding traps. And then after that, I don't even know. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway done. Alright. More traps, please. Let me find more traps. Let me use the bouncy mushroom. Beep, no. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? Hello. Oh, no. We're leaving. We're not going there. There's the bogas. You know what's worse than a crocodilian? An iboga. Why? Because they have long-range attacks. They can fling disgusting grossness right at your face. Melt it all away. Forget being glass. It'll be made out of paper. It'll be like throwing water at a piece of a paper person. A person made out of paper. You'll disappear in no time. You'll deflate like a balloon. Like a balloon. Did I ever find a stash? I never found a stash. There's no stashes around here. I need to keep that in mind if I'm doing this at a later point. If I die again. I need to keep in mind where all the stashes are. And there's no stash here. Wait, there's a stash on that island, isn't there? Right over here. Isn't there a stash over there? Don't I remember? Am I wrongly remembering a stash? I probably am. Hello? I don't see. Look at those fuckers. They're coming for me. Okay. I'm gonna oh, that's scary. Because there's an Aboga up there. Uh-oh. These guys are coming. Oh my god, I got a crab. Oh, no, 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 no. I see you attacking me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now. None of this is okay. Why is this so treacherous? Why is this heart so evil? It's an evil heart. Constance, any tips for me? Oh, it looks like a face. Looks like a little pineapple choya. Mouth, eye, with the thing on the head. I know it's pareidolia, but you know what? I don't care. That's what I would like to believe. Okay. Please don't appear. Crab, person. No. Okay. Alright, I can bring these into the basket. Alright. Oh my god, this is taking forever. There's a trap. I found a trap. I found a trap, you guys. Is there traps just like on the ground? Some of them seem to like appear out of thin air, but it could also be that they spawned right in front of me. I don't know. Right, like do they always spawn? I always think about that. Like I think, oh, see, they just like appear. I think they just like spawn. The way that things spawn, they don't spawn inside. Maybe they do. I don't know. Okay, so we can do this one more time. These tide pools. I've always thought about doing a standing desk. If I had money, I'd probably try to do that and see. Because always sitting for so many hours, it's so tiresome. And I feel like I'd be more awake if I was standing up. And it'd just be better for me, you know? Alright. Research here. How much? We have done 45%. We've done almost half. But we've done the easy part of the map. Getting to this area. Once I have to go into the lab, that's when the stashes will come into effect. That's when they will be the thing. Oh, do I have logging? Did I already get that? No, that's level 9. Is that level 9? Level 9. No traps. No traps, no traps. So I found more than one trap, but they're still not very common. I'd still imagine them being more common than this. I can't do this, right? Like, this still doesn't work, does it? Crocodilian. Oh, I need to tell it to... I need to go grab a crab. I thought he hands you crabs. He does not. He hands you stuff to get a crab. I don't know why that didn't dawn on me. I've done this event so many times, and I think I'm just so focused on not dying right now that it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Straight for me. This is bad. But I have nothing else that I can do right now. No. Oh, I gotta run. 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 I don't. I'm sorry, Crab. Still following me. Crab is still following me. I don't care. I'm sorry, Crab. I'm taking you away from your friends. Escape! Oh, perfect. I can do it.
I hunt minerals inland.
I can do this. Oh my god. Let's just say that was intentional. I'm like, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, is it gone? Is it gone? Okay, crab. Do you want to try this again? Oh my god, that was so scary. Alright, I don't have the food, but I still have the crab following me. Does that still count then? It does not. Oh no. What am I gonna do with the crab? Is it forever gonna follow me now?
Works.
Wait, or does that reactivate it? It does not. Does that replace these? This crab's already being led by someone else. Is it? Okay. Okay, so now I have 2 crabs on me, even though I can only place 1. So I have a permanent crab with me? That's weird. What a weird interaction that is. Found a bug. We found a bug to get infinite crabs. I mean, technically I could probably get infinite crabs, right? Like, I just, like, talk to a crab and then have it follow me, and then I get out of the area where... Ho 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 ho. Crocodilians everywhere. Okay, I'm not getting credit for this, but... Alright, I guess we're gonna have a permanent crab follow us. I don't care. Maybe eventually it'll disappear. Maybe at the end of the event or something. Maybe we can do more tide pools. Is there some tide pools?
I can taste it.
Maybe we'll find more traps around. Yes, we can do tide pools. Did it disappear finally? I think it just disappeared. I didn't get credit for the event, but it at last disappeared. What is happening here? What is going on there? That's what the fish is doing. Having the time of his life. Alright, more tide pools. Nope. Nope, nope. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, POAS. Okay, can we put that in the collection? Oh my god. Want more? Please give me some traps to deactivate. Any traps up here? Any traps? Any traps anywhere? Any traps anywhere that aren't abogas? Abogas anywhere? No. It's the scariest monsters alive. Dumb abogas though. I like it. Let's see, can I swim around here? There's also no stashes, which is very concerning. I have not seen a stash around here anywhere. It's very disturbing. Do you live? I return. I died. Was a good meal. They're washing the fish. I did, like, I don't know if you saw right as we were talking about sandwiches, I died, so I had to redo it. But yeah, that's okay. We went right back to it. This is the hardest part in the world because I can't do any of this stuff. I can't fight. Oh, finally done. Jeez. My good God. All right. Hard done. We can move south. We can move right into this direction here. I was thinking her hair was slightly different. It's actually the same hair. It's just the outfit is different. I actually put an outfit on her. So this is what she looked like before. But this is the standard. This is the standard warrior female woman. If you were to, you know, just randomly create a character. This is what she looks like. Also pretty hottie. I love how the human warrior are both real hotties. The male and the female. It's very interesting. Can I get up there? Ooh, yes I can. Can I get up there? What a joke. I already made it up there. Guess because it blends into it. Yeah, I thought it worked out perfectly. I think I like the way she looks. It looks pretty cool. That's the pirate outfit. It's one of my favorite outfits on females. It just looks really cool. You know, I don't like the flashy shit. All right. Okay, we can get that. Okay, let's get this thing. This thing is right over there. Oh, that's where the Rat King is, but there is an assassin. I need to find stashes. Why are there no stashes? Is there a stash down here? Oh god, the Rat King is here. And there's rats, level 80 rats. They will kill me. They will nibble at my feet and kill me with it. I thought my phone was vibrating. There's no stashes in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, the rats are guarding the entrance. What is going on here? Can I make it through? Can I make it through? They haven't seen me yet. Run. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm stuck. Let me out. Stack like a Barbie doll. Well, the outfit doesn't help either. Like, I mean, she doesn't even have the largest human boobs, I don't think. But like, see the extra padding in the outfit? Like, it's making it look. Oh, this is so bad. Is he coming for me? Oh, he's attacking that Firefly. Okay, Firefly, do your thing. Survive for 3 seconds. I need to get to that stash. I need to get to the stash. Oh my god, that was so close. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, there's an assassin up there. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, you guys. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? Every path has an enemy that's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. No. Okay, I think my best course is trying to get by this guy. Uh-oh, I don't want that swift wing. Those swift wings have jump attacks. Oh my god, there's another one. Uh-oh. I need a stash. ASAP. Why is there... Oh my god, there's a stash over there. Uh-oh. Oh. That was close. Okay, there's a stash over there. Is there another stash somewhere? That was scary. My Norn? I don't know. I think you did. Did you? I don't know. Great. So I have a stash right in the middle of 2 enemies. I don't care. You know what? I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm not gonna die trying to get to stash. Like, the stash is for survival, not to get to and then survive. Like, that's just stupid. Is there a stash down below me? Where is this? I don't know where this point of interest is. Is it in here? Is it here? Is this it? Oh my god, there's crocodilians everywhere. At least these guys I can, like, outrun, I guess. Uh-oh. Ah! They're coming after me! Help! Help! Oh my god, these guys are faster than I am. Is there a stash somewhere in here? Is there a stash in here? I don't know. Oh my god. Is it still following me? I mean, oh, wow, I'm surprised. The other one followed me. There was one earlier. I think you missed it, Mish, but there was one earlier that I had that. From where did it follow me? It was like from like over here or over here or something. It followed me like all the way down. Like, I'm not even joking. It followed me all the way down the map. I was like, is this thing ever gonna leave me alone? It was very horror movie-esque. How do I get up there? Let me up. Right here? Can I get up here? Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Kind of wish JPOT stuff wasn't locked behind level 80 so you can use the updraft ability. Making JPOT equipable at a lower level than 80. Maybe not 1, but perhaps 40, 60. I already got Jade workbenches. Maybe. I mean, I guess. Like maybe I could see them being the Jade, because I think the concern with the Jade course honestly is the vitality that you get out of them. So if they do the Jade course, like each of the, because they're 1 through 10, right? If they make the levels available at a certain level, but having the Jade core, like having a level 1 Jade core be available at level 1, that would be kind of nice. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is he stuck? Oh, nope, he's not.
Sheltered ones.
He's not stuck.
It's time yet again
I don't know,
to
that's
offer
the
thanks
only,
for
I
our
think that's the only
salvation.
combat.
As always, you're excited
That's the
to
only
conclude
combat.
as ever.
Oh my god, does it go
We must ensure the ritual
I need to get out this door. Oh. So that way you can equip the core and use all the masteries, but you don't have you don't get the super huge like vitality increase. Because I think that's the concern, right? Like I believe the concern there, it's not really that you get to use the masteries, but it's that you get to, okay. I don't know how I'm going to partake in this. Is there a rock or something I can throw? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hide behind it. Hide behind the bush and the rock and the things. How am I going to get this? I don't know how to get this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does it work when I activate it? I'm just gonna let them do it again. Oh my god, laser beam Jesus. That thing was like going ever at the beam. I'm gonna, sorry Dips. And okay, great. I can't do this. What to do? What to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just want to find the stash, please. There's Ibogas on that island. I do not want to go there. But I want to see if there's stashes around. Please, let there be a stash somewhere. You know, this really brings to light how stupid and how just moronic. I mean, at this point, it's moronic, some of these masteries. Like, I just want to point out to everyone that one of the major... I can't even look at it. One of the major... I can't even point it out. One of the major masteries of this expansion are these survival stashes. And I cannot, for the life of me, find any of them. Like, they're so far and few between, they don't even matter. Like, if you're gonna have a mastery around that, you want to have them at every corner. But I can't look. I can't even find any of them. I gotta poke it to get credit. But how? I threw my sword away. I have a spear. Alright, I can try it with the spear. Oh. I don't care to. Oh, there's an assassin over there. Oh my god. See, there's no stashes. Like, why don't you place a stash here? This is the perfect place for one. Like, we find 17 of them over here, right? And then none here. It's like, what's the point? It's a major mastery in this expansion. So frustrating. Okay, can I get... Can I? Okay, I can. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, do that, and then run away. Oh, but it's glancing blows. That doesn't even do anything. Uh-oh. 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 Retreat! Ah! It's following me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, no! Why is the firefly? Did I attack the firefly? I didn't mean to attack the firefly, damn it! Okay. There's no one there to help me, so this is just... I see there's no stash in this. Like, why is there no stash in this village? There's a bunch of shit in it, but not the thing that's actually a major mastery. Masteries are a great idea. I really, really like the idea behind masteries, but the execution is so abysmal, and ArenaNet has not gotten the hang of them in over 10 years now. It's really sad. It's really fucking sad. Hiya! I can't even, like, these bug swarms, I can't even kill them. I don't do enough damage to kill them. Just want to point that out. Like, you can't hide from the inquest. I know. That's so sad, isn't it? I want it back in Guild, but hopefully it's... Yeah, the system itself is awesome, right? Like, having a system that's designed to be horizontal progression is fantastic. It's a great idea, right? Even initially, like, you know, when they introduced them for Heart of Thorns, how they said, like, oh, you're gonna learn the language of the Itzel and the language of the what can I do with firewood? Stoke the fire. That's all I can do. I thought maybe I could, like, fashion a torch out of it or something. Oh yeah, a condition. I'm not gonna get credit for this, am I? Oh, come on. Damn it. Ew. Oh, 49,000. Holy cannoli. Brimstone. Oh, thank you so much. You guys have no idea. Oh my god, he has it. Ah, I was so safe for a minute. Now, oh my god, there's too many explosions and flashing lights. It's like a disco up in here. All right, let me see if I can get credit for this. No, oh my god, what? Shit. All right. I have to think about that for a minute. Ah! Oh my god, it scared me. I thought there was a firefly coming after me. Everything we do in Guild Wars 3 goes towards choose what to unlock. Yeah, I don't know. Leveling and mastery at the same time, but why though? What's the point? What's the point of having both if you have the one or the other? Like, I don't. Then, you know, if you're gonna do masteries, then just take leveling away. There's no point in leveling if you're gonna have masteries, if you're gonna have horizontal progression. Like, at this point, it doesn't... Getting to 80 in Guild Wars 2 at this point is just... It's just kind of useless. It's kind of like just there. All right, I'm gonna have to come back when I maybe when I'm higher level. I don't know. I'm gonna try later. I'm gonna come back later and try this. The mastery would be the leveling. Well, but there's a stash finally. Oh my god. But I don't understand. So it's... I don't understand. The mastery would be the leveling, but the mastery system is not set up to be a leveling system, though. Because if you're... Because leveling implies that the more you get, you know, you get more stats and you get a higher level, and then your gear is dependent on your level and stuff. So if you're making the mastery system your leveling system, then it's not really mastery system. Right? It's just then a regular leveling system with extra perks. Oh, no. I need to get... How do I get in? Oh, I can go up here. Oh my god. These people need to stop with the mounting right behind me. Do they do that on purpose? Like, do they just hone in on the person that's on the road? And swoop in? Okay, how do I get... How do I get up there? Without dying. Preferably. There's a razor tooth there. Yeah, but then it's not a mastery system. Then it's just a leveling system. Like, then it's just a regular leveling system. Because in Guild Wars 2, we have the same thing, right? You have a leveling system that unlocks different features for you, right? It's like the same thing. Like, you unlock the die system, and you unlock PvP, and you unlock, like, those types of things, right? But the mastery system is designed around just, like... Is this... Oh, I can make this work. I can make this work. I just gotta get... I'm gonna go this way. These guys look so cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Please. Please. No. No. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh boy. Rough. Okay. Oh, I never got that? Okay. Oh, I never got that either. That's okay. Or we made it 60% of the way. Oh, jeez. That's tough. Running parallel, but that's silly to me. That's kind of silly, having both at the same time. Like, having two systems parallel to each other like that. Seems like you're kind of wasting the point of one versus the other, having them at the same time. Like, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like it feels... Like, I would rather have... I mean... I don't know. Like, you could do a mastery system, but not have levels. I don't know. It just... To me, if you do a mastery system with a leveling system, then you just have, like... a leveling system with extra steps, in my opinion. Like, that's what it feels like. Well, I'm gonna equip that soon. Yeah. I could even give her this. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys are level 1. They're not gonna kill me. Well, it's simple, but it's, again, you're not... But that's the thing, is like... You don't have two systems with that. You just have you have one system that's overcomplicated. Like, if you have both the mastery system and the leveling at the same time, so what? You would be finding mastery points around the world as well as level your character? That seems... Either that's complicated, like, that would be too much, I feel like. I don't know. I mean, maybe? Oh no, I missed it. Damn it. I missed it. Oh no, I made it. Oh. It would be merged Wouldn't be noticeable. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you merge those two systems, then you're erasing technically the mastery system in there. All it is at that point is a leveling system. You won't have a mastery system. Because what the mastery system allows you to do is it unlocks different features and different things you can do, but the leveling system already does that. So if you have a leveling system, because like when you level up, right, like you unlock certain things, like you unlock profession skills and you unlock different equipment things, and you unlock, like, I don't know, like the die system or PvP or anything like that. See, and so that's what the mastery system would become. It would be like you're leveling your character and you unlock new systems in the game. It wouldn't feel like a mastery system, right? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm not understanding what you're saying. Because you're saying you're merging them together, but if you have them as one system, I feel like it wouldn't even exist as another system. I wonder if I could... There's no weapon merchant around. That's gonna be tough. I don't know how to... I'm gonna keep my sword for now. I'm gonna see if I can do something with my sword. So, okay, so the way that you imagine it, what's a game that has it that way? Maybe, I mean, preferably a game that I know, so I understand. I mean, you don't know what games I know, but I'm saying, like...
Did you see what took the martingale down?
I mean, I would just like to see, for me personally... Oh, he's hanging out with his frog friend. I love it. It's cute. I would like to just see a mastery system. Like, we don't even need levels. We don't even need levels. Just get rid of levels. Like, you can have equipment, right? You can have equipment, and you can have, you know, different weapons and stuff like that. But I would like a focus on exploration and just have that be part of it, right? You explore and you have a chance of getting better equipment the more you explore, the more things you do in the game. But you always retain like your base stats, and you can just find better equipment out in the world. And you don't have like a leveling system. Like, I feel like leveling systems are kind of a thing of the past, in my opinion. All right, I think I might start with that. I think I might start with that difficult... Oh my god, I gotta get through here. I should have found a stash first. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I didn't die. Off we go. Whee! Right into the maw of an enemy. Isn't there enemies right up here? Oh, there's not. Oh my god. No enemies. A Skyforge? I don't remember how they do it. But yeah, that's really what I'm saying. It could be like Destiny 2. Does Destiny 2 have leveling though? It's not in a traditional sense, right? They have like, they do like gear score. Isn't that how they do it in Destiny 2? I don't remember. It's been forever since I played Destiny 2. I don't remember. Gating stats, you choose stats to unlock with your points, and you can unlock mastery points, mastery nodes, and you can choose stuff to play with your character. Yeah, but that's not what the mastery system is, though, right? Like, the mastery system is like you unlocking ways that you can interact with the world. Like, it's certain systems that you can unlock your interaction with. It has nothing to do with your personal character. That's why they are like account bound, because they don't have specific interactions with like any one. Oh my god, the barracuda! Oh, and there's a shark. Oh my god, everyone is after me. Ah, that shark is coming straight for me. Okay, usually sharks aren't that scary in Guild Wars 2, but this shark is very, very scary. Okay, there it is. Weird. Okay, I don't know why it took... Okay, that's weird. I think that's just part of the... Oh, okay. Ran right into that. Almost ran right into that. Let's go around. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a way... I have a sword. My sword has bleeding. If I can get like 1 stack of bleeding on the guy, maybe I can get the heart. So, well, and that's exactly it, right? Like, we can sit here and that's why, you know, you shared the video of, you know, Athos's video or whatever, right? Which, I'm not saying it's a bad video at all, right? Like, probably better than any of my videos that I've made, honestly. Like, I looked at it objectively and I was like, wow, this is a better video than any of my videos. But the thing is, you know, they're speculating on things that we know nothing about Guild Wars 3. That's the thing. I would love to sit here and speculate on Guild Wars 3, but shit. This doesn't work. My shield. I'm dead already. Jesus. I didn't even get downstate. Did you guys see that? Downstate doesn't unlock until level 5. So I don't even get to be in downstate. I just get to be dead. I want to see him defeat that. I want to see if I can get credit. This is a tough challenge. I don't know what can I do to make that challenge. Okay, I'm definitely increasing because I hate just not seeing the character model. This guy's dying to this. Oh, great. Big fan. Come on, Razor Mist. Do your thing. You got it. I did not get credit for that. No, don't revive me. The shame. The shame. The shame. I don't need it. Didn't even get to have downstate. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try a thief. Why, you might ask? Because it lets me forego that particular challenge. It's just speculation, wishful thinking. I have faith Arena could do a really good mastery type merged leveling system. Yeah, I don't know. They could do, I mean, it could do anything. They could have a traditional leveling system that goes 1 through 100 and I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. It's huge. We hear it all the way. I can make it. I can make it before they kill it. Run. Run. Okay, I definitely, this looks so stupid. We're gonna do the pirate outfit. We're gonna go with the theme of the pirate outfit. Boom. Oh, actually, she looks pretty cute. See? It's like, this outfit is awesome. She's very pale. It's very cute, though. Very cute outfit. She's so short. I can see how tiny she is. She's like an Asura. Just give it all to us. I mean, it's not even that. It's just like, give us something, right? Like, give us anything. No! Please! Let me be a part! Oh, I made it. Thank God. I think I just need to be in view of the thing exploding.
Where am I?
Oh my God, I'm dead. Alright, anyway. Alright, here we go. I don't know how many tries that was, but we're gonna go again. We're getting it! We're gonna get! Do it again! Just give anything to us. Give us a blog post where you were like, okay, here are the playable races. That's all I want. That way we can at least speculate for the next, 5 weeks on the, 3 races that we get to play or whatever. Give us something. Give us a concept art. Just release one concept art. Like, go on X and just say, with nothing else, just a piece of concept art. That's it. Preferably one that's interesting. Preferably one that's kind of like, you want to talk about it. Like, you don't want to do like a what's it called? Like dry top, where it's just kind of like shapes. It's It's not much to go on, right? But give us something where we can like speculate, like, ooh, who's this person? What's going on over there? Like anything, please. Jeez. Hell, give us, oh yeah, mystery silhouette. They could do that. And that was the community gets to race. That would be kind of cool. I mean, anything, right? Like, again, I really liked Kroof's video today. I think that video was fantastic. I think it was one of the best things that they've ever done. It's something that I've asked for so long. I've asked for so long for ArenaNet to give us, to give the partners like a chance to make videos, because they do a way higher quality video than ArenaNet ever does, and they do a way better job, in my opinion, than ArenaNet does. And so, you know, I've been asking for years. So that felt really good today. I was like, that's great. I'm so happy for Kroof, right? Like, I'm never going to get the chance, but, you know, I'm happy for other people to get the chance to do those things, right? And I think the video came out really, really well. Like, it's a great video that you can show to other people. When people ask you, oh, what's Guild Wars all about? You can be like, this, watch this video. Boom. It's a great summary. It's well articulated. It's well put together. It looks really good, you know. But that's Guild Wars 2. Like, I get that they're trying to get people to play Guild Wars 2 before Guild Wars 3, all this stuff, right? But it's like, what about us veterans? We're already playing your game, ArenaNet. We don't care about Guild Wars 2. Like, not that stuff in Guild Wars 2, at least. I had some gripes. What were your gripes with it? I want to hear it. Hello? Why did that not work? This is dangerous. You can't just like not have the, oh my god, I'm gonna die. See? I'm gonna die because of this. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. This is the end. Okay, I made it. Goodbye, Crocodilian. Thanks for your business. So scary. Is there a stash up here? Jesus. You might think that I'm addicted to like drugs or something. The amount of times that I ask for a stash. Is there a stash here? I liked it. I thought it was good. I mean, I think, you know, it's concise. I mean, it doesn't go into details. Like, it's just like char, Savari, human. No one knows what that means, right? But it's just like, it's simple enough, right? It's simple enough to entice people. What I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's nice because I've always, this was an argument that I made with Chicken Nooble before I became a part, like years ago. I've been making this argument for like years now. I've been making the argument, and you know, I don't know. I feel like Chicken was kind of on board with it, but he never really, I don't know, he never really said anything about it. But I said, this was before I became a partner. I always said to him, I'm like, you know, I don't understand why they don't utilize their partners more. Their partners make amazing videos, and if you compare that to anything that ArenaNet brings out, it's not good. Like, ArenaNet doesn't make good videos, in my opinion. There's certain ones and certain scenes in certain videos, but overall, I think ArenaNet, like, they make good cinematics in the game, and they make good music, and they make good math. I mean, there's so many great things, but like videos, they don't make good videos, right? Like, they're never super high quality, and they're never really that, like, they don't even show the like cool stuff. Like, it's just kind of weird, right? And so I always argued with him. I was like, you know, I would like for them to utilize their partners more. Like, have your partners make videos for you. I told him, I was like, you know, any of them would love to be able to go in and make videos, because anyone that's a Guild Wars 2 or ArenaNet partner or whatever, right, they're passionate about it. They don't do it for the money, because God knows there's no money to be made with Guild Wars 2 videos. There's not, right? And so, you know, they would love to do that. Okay. Okay. I don't know why now you paid attention. You didn't do that last time. Freaking A. I'm gonna hide in here for a minute. Are you done? Are you still not done? Oh my god, he's still coming.
Sheltered ones, it's time yet again to offer thanks for our salvation.
Right,
As
and
always,
so
you're excited to commune with
and he was I don't know, he seemed like never really on board with that idea, but I was like, you know, it's easy because I don't know if Kroof got paid, but I feel like you could probably pay them less than you pay a marketing team, a whole team, right? Or you could pay them, you know, maybe the same amount, but you get higher quality out of it, right? And so, you know, utilize your partners. Like, you made them partners for a reason because you appreciate what they do for your game, and they do it out of passion. So let their passion, you know, let them take hold on an official basis of the passion, and let them like embrace it, you know? And so I said this for years, and then they kind of started doing this more and more and more, and I feel like this is kind of what it's come to now. Hold on, can I? Damn it. Do I need? I think I need to keep pressing that whenever that pumps up. Haha! Thief is the way to go on this challenge. All right, cool. I can just forego that. Stuff. I just think some stuff wasn't named wrong. Was named wrong. I'm mentioning certain things could have been without. Was named wrong. Like, what was named wrong? Just bad ideas that someone gets killed with. Anyways, I'm just being a nitpicky bitch. They call him the renowned artist Quest. Oh, is that what she said? Is that what she called it? Quest?
Sheltered ones, it's time
I don't even remember that. I watched the video just right before I started streaming, so I should remember that. I'm going around. There's crocodilians everywhere, and I am not dealing with it. I didn't know this. Yeah, that's the solution for this. Well, every class, right? Every class has an interaction, this expansion, with one of the hero points, and this is the one for thieves. Thieves get to pick the lock without activating the hero challenge, so guess I'm picking thief for this one, for this hero challenge. Okay, can I just... Ah! Run away. Just keep running. I can use this to run even faster. Woo! Utilize my class a little bit. Northern Star cross levels. Yes, there's there's also the warrior one. The warrior one is the what is the lunchbox or whatever that is, where you can break it open instead of like you have to do something else, but you can just break it open as a warrior. Then there's the ranger one in the next one with the fox in the next map. There's the mesmer one that lets you reveal the egg, like where there's the trap, where they laid the trap, and you can like, it's like an illusionist thing, and you can just like reveal that. Trying to think. Oh, the engineer one is the one that has the satellite dish puzzle. You can just forego that. You don't have to do the puzzle there. You can just like I think you like rewire the box or something like that. I'm not doing that hard. I'm gonna come back for that hard. That hard was a pain in the ass. So okay, that brings me up here. How do I get up above? Oh, right here. Yeah, so I really like that. And actually, so in the video that I'm probably gonna get that done by tomorrow, hopefully, but I actually talk about that. So one of the thoughts that I had, and this video is about, you know, them going back and fixing stuff in the game and stuff like that. And so I would like to see more interactions like that, right? Because the idea is that we've kind of homogenized classes, right? Like, we can have healing warriors now, and we can have healing mesmers, and you can have, you know, everyone has a Condi spec, and every, you know, and all all the like buffs, you know, the unique buffs for each class have all just kind of been erased, right? And everyone can do anything, and it's just kind of it's kind of become this homogenized thing, right? And so my idea was that you can bring back class identity by having more interactions like that, right? If a lot more of our interactions in the world dealt with us like, you know, interacting in different ways depending on what class we are, I think a lot of people would be okay with having specific, you know, abilities and stuff be homogenized. Like, I think people would be okay with that if we find some other way to have a class identity, right? Which I think they can do that. So, you know, the idea is of going specifically in the video, you're going to see, I talk about like going back to hero. Actually, I meant to go back up here. Changing hero challenges to have these interactions again, right? Go back through the core Tyrion hero challenges and have some of them, you know, I didn't have a specific example in the video. Like I don't have a specific example that I could think of, but you know, just go back through the core Tyrion hero challenges and just have like some of them interact, you know, some that maybe are fitting. Can I get by this guy? I don't know. And just have some of them be oh my god, oh my god. Bouncy mushroom, save me, please. But yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright. But just have some of them be specific class interactions, right? And just have like, oh, okay, because I'm this class, I get to interact with this. What? Okay. I get to interact with this specific hero point in this way, right? And you get kind of get a little class identity through that, you know? Vanessa, should I accept? I mean, I don't know. If you don't know them, I don't. You know how many friend requests I get from people and I just block them? All the time? All the time. I just block them. Okay. So, I mean, I'm gonna tackle this hard. I'm gonna at least start it and then just kind of run through. I might come back later. So let's just do the tide pools. Like let's do one round of tide pools. Maybe do some traps and get the point of interest here, and then move on. Yeah, definitely. That's a bot. That's 100% a bot. And they're, as soon as you add them, they're gonna be like, do you remember me? Or can I ask you a question? It's like, no, you cannot. Leave me alone. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you talk to more people than I do, so I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. I don't know. I mean, you can always add them and then still block them after. I don't know. You know, really just... Sometimes I indulge some of those people too. Like one of them got really kind of cunning, because I always get these artists, right? I always get these artists that ask me like, oh, who made your profile picture and who made your art for you and blah blah blah, and then it's always like, you know, I'm just like, oh yeah, I bought on Etsy, or like I got, you know, whatever, I did it myself or whatever, right? And they're like, oh, well, I could make it for you. Do you want me to show you some stuff? No, I'm good. Oh, are you sure? I can just show you stuff. No, I'm good. Well, you can just, here's my link. You can, I don't want to see it. Do you understand that I don't have money for you? I don't have money for you to do that. It pisses me off so bad. Because they won't let go. It's like, just like, stop it. Just let go. It's like, I'm not interested. I understand that you're looking for work, and I get you got to do what you got to do, but you can't solicit random fucking people on the internet you don't know to do stuff for you. Like, I don't have money. My God. And even if I did, that doesn't mean that I'm interested in your shit. I'll seek you out if I want to find, you know, find someone. Yeah, I would not accept that. I get that all the time. Yeah, I get people like that all the time that are just like, it's crazy. But yeah, so the other day they were like, someone added me. Oh my God, there's crocodilians. They added me and they were like, hey, did we work together on a collaboration? Your name sounds really familiar. And I said, no, I said, I've never worked with anyone on a collaboration. And they're like, oh, that's, I'm so sorry. I must have gotten the wrong person. I was like, oh, no problem. No worries. And they're like, thank you for being so honest or something like that, right? So cool about it or something like that, right? And I was like, oh yeah, no problem. And they were like, but can I ask you a question? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, can I show you some of my art? And I'm like, really? Really? Oh my God, that was so close. I'm gonna teleport out of here. Goodbye. All right. Whew. Okay. All right. So there we go. I can glide down into this area right down here. Get that point of interest. Perfect. Yeah, but that's no way to like meet new people, right? Like meeting new people, especially nowadays on the internet, it's a little bit more of an intricate matter. You know, back in the day, you would just like accidentally add someone and you'd have a nice conversation. But nowadays, since everything is online now, businesses work online and everything is online now, it's a different thing, you know? And it's like meeting other people. I mean, I don't have a lot of friends either, and I would actually like to have more friends. Specifically, like I would like to have more online friends, but you know, for me, I would like to do it through streaming, and obviously the problem is that, you know, not many people watch my streams, so it's kind of hard to whoa, she just missed me. It's, you know, so it's really hard to meet people that way, but still though, like I wouldn't want to just have like a random stranger message me and be like, hey, so you want to be friends? Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like, you know, they can come watch me on stream, and then once they watch me a couple of times and they join the Discord and stuff, like, okay, you know, now we can kind of be, you know, online friends or whatever, and that's cool. But there's like a process to things even now, I think. So I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be a good opportunity for all of us to make new friends too, because it's kind of, I think a lot of us veterans, we don't go out and we don't go into the starting area and we're not like, hey, let's play together or whatever to people, right? A lot of us, we're so kind of set in our ways. We're just kind of like, okay, well, you know, I just need to get my dailies done. Boom, I'm just going to pop into like whatever fractals real quick and we'll just get it done real quick. Boo, 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 boo. Back in the day, I remember having like full-on conversations with people in fractals, right? And I think new people have that still. We don't really have that, right? It's just kind of different, you know? You could be my friend, but this is, well, you are my friend, right? Like, you are my online, but I'm saying I don't have a lot of those. I don't have a lot of those friends. I definitely don't have any in real life. I mean, there's people that say that they're my friends, but when it comes down to it, they know nothing about my life. And so I kind of consider that not being a friend. You know what I mean? Like, you guys that watch me on stream know more about my life than these people do about my life. And these people are in my life a lot more. You know? So I don't consider them my friends, and I tell them that too. I mean, it's not like I'm being, you know, two-faced about it, but I tell them straight up. I'm like, well, I don't really consider you my friend because you like know nothing about me. Well, it's because you don't tell me anything about it. No, that's not how that works. Like, you want me to just go around say things about my life? That doesn't really make you my friend. You know what I mean? Like, that's just silly. Next up, in voice chat with you while playing Guild Wars 2, whatever. Yeah, I know. I just, for me, the thing is, so you've only watched my more recent era of streaming. So I had like 3 different eras of streaming, right? And so my first era of streaming was kind of what I do now, where I was just kind of sitting there playing whatever, right? And then my popularity, I actually ended up getting a little popular. I had like kind of a following. I kind of had these regulars that would all come in. I don't know what happened to any of them. I mean, it's kind of sad because I looked at some of my older streams the other day and I actually saw a bunch of names. I'm like, oh man, I wonder what happened to Sasha. And oh my god, the rats are back. Ah, they're everywhere. Yes, kill him. Kill him. Kill him with your red lightsaber. You know, and it's kind of sad because, you know, I read some of those names and I was like, man, I wonder what happened to them. Like, they haven't watched any of my streams, you know. I don't know, you know, it's kind of sad, but whatever. You know, but once I got once I got more popular, and I had a following, you know, and we had, like I said, we had Minion, who was my friend, and Raygun, and, you know, they were all together, and you know, we had a guild together. I had created like a guild that I still have. I mean, this is still this guild right here, which is now, you know, we used to have like quite a few members actually in there, but the problem was that I would be in voice chat with them, and it's kind of, it got to the point where there was just a lot going on, right? And it was just a lot at some points, right? Because there was a lot of like, you know, people talking here and people talking there, and there was a lot of like, whatever. And it wasn't that it annoyed other people, it annoyed me personally. Like, it was too much. And so at some point around, sometime around COVID, actually, I had stopped streaming for like a whole year. I got in a relationship, and I was kind of focused on that, and I didn't really feel like streaming. So I'd kind of stopped, and that's when everyone kind of left, moved on. No one watched me anymore, and so again, I don't know what happened to any of the people. Like I said, I used to have like a big following. Dark Lord was another one, I think was the name, if I remember correctly. There was a lot of names that I'm like, man, I wonder what happened to that person. There was one girl, she got really annoyed by me, and so she left. I remember the last time that she watched me, and she was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go. And I was like, okay, bye, sorry. They're dead. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sad because, you know, I felt like I had like a little bit of a following there. The problem was though that it was just very inconsistent the way that they watched me, and it was also like, I don't know, it didn't grow. Like, it got to the point where I had like 3-4 regular people watching me, and that's kind of where it stopped. And then I had moments where I got raided by people, where I remember there was one time where I got raided and I had like 70 people watching, and an hour later I went down to like 6 people. And it was just like, I retained none of them. No one followed me, no one wanted to like talk, they all just like left. And I was like, I'm just not a good streamer. Like, that's when I realized, you know, I was just like, I'm just doing this for fun. Like, you know, because back then the idea was that I wanted to grow as a streamer, you know. I wanted to, I'm like, man, I want to become one of those, like, you know, big Twitch people. Like, I want to get this whole group of people together, and I want to become like popular on Twitch and really make this a thing. But I had to realize that like I will never get there. I'm just not, you know. And And you know, like I've tried to stream other games, you know, I've tried to do that, and like none of it really worked because I just don't have that personality that it takes to become one of those streamers, you know. Really good. Hung out with early days in Discord, total 8 of 9. I mean, there's even like something like I think a lot of people kind of have that right now. Emily is also one of those people, from what I understand. I mean, Emily pops in once in a while, but as far as I understand it, Emily doesn't even play Guild Wars 2 anymore because her whole guild kind of quit. None of them like started showing up, and I don't know if I still am, but I was in the Discord for her guild. I'm still in her guild, but like when you look, like most of these people, I mean, look, most of these people 4, 5, 3, 2, 1 year, like how many people haven't been online in years, right? And you know, I think her guild kind of just like stopped too, and so she kind of stopped playing because I remember her saying on the Discord, their Discord, on the guild Discord there, she was talking about, she's like, man, it would be really cool to kind of get the crew together one of these days. And that never, as far as I know, that never actually turned into anything. Like they were all like, yeah, that'd be cool, and then they never did anything with that. Like I don't think they even got anyone together or something. I don't know, it's kind of sad, you know, but that's one of the reasons why I'm so ready for Guild Wars 3 as well, because I think Guild Wars 3 is kind of gonna revitalize some of these older players. You know, it's gonna bring some of them back, and it's gonna bring old friends back together. You know, they're gonna, you know, I'm sure there's gonna be guildmates that are gonna be looking for you know, for those same guildies, you know, and you're like, oh, are you gonna be playing Guild Wars 3? Like I've been looking into like getting a new game or wanting to play a new game, and you know, whatever. So that's another reason why I'm really ready for Guild Wars 3, is because I think it's just gonna revitalize that a little bit, I think, you know. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like I think a lot of the veterans are just kind of done with the content. The content hasn't really been that engaging. You know, it's not been bad, but it's also not been really good. Like it's nothing compared to how it was during season 3 and season 4 and Path of Fire and all that. You know, a lot of people were really engaged in the story, and people at this point don't care about the story anymore. Like after the Dragon Saga ended, like everyone was kind of done with the story. Like they were just like, okay, this feels like a closed chapter in my life, and we can now move on from this, you know.
Cuties. Well, I'll be damned. I think I love you.
Is this thunder, or is that a...
I'm kidding, but listen.
That's not
Any
thunder.
chance you'd babysit while I go check out that new pub? Please? Please?
Well, I mean, you know, is your best friend a gamer? Are they like, do they play a lot? Does he play a lot of video games?
Busy. Well, what do you say?
Because you know, I wouldn't be upset right now by him saying that, because honestly, I'm in the same boat. I don't know if I'm gonna play Guild Wars 3, because they could make Guild Wars 3 a game that I don't enjoy, which is fine, right? Like, but again, the thing is, we don't know what kind of game Guild Wars 3 is gonna be, you know, and so I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's also like I wouldn't just go and say like, oh, we're you know, it's already over. Like no one's gonna play this game. Like no one knows what the game is, right? And I think we need to realize that, oh God, this guy, that until people actually see some gameplay of it, like, you know, you could tell people. Let's, for example, take Breath of the Wild, right? Breath of the Wild was a huge hit, okay? And but I think if you described and said, hey, you know, Nintendo is working on a new, they're working on a new Zelda game, people would be like, okay. Oh my God, this fucking, damn it, no, Stop it! Ah! The dragonfly is coming for me. Escape. Ugh. That was scary. Need to find a stash. This was just schooling, getting himself settled in a career. This is his first vibes, I'm sure. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. You know, and that's another thing too, is like we're all getting older, right? And many people that I played with, you know, they started families and they started, like Danny. I talk about Danny all the time, right? Danny used to be an avid watcher of my channel, right? During that time when I had a little bit of popularity, like 3, 4, 5 years ago, right? I had a little bit of popularity. There was a little bit of a following that I had, right? And Danny was one of those people. Danny, now every, like, I don't know, 6 months, Danny will check in with me and Danny will be like, hey, how are you doing? Like, if there's like news coming out, like interesting news about Guild Wars 2 or something, he'll be like, hey, how have you been doing? Like, you know, I saw that you've been like releasing this video and I've been working on that and But with him, it was just kind of like life happened, right? Like I think he has a family and stuff. And so, these freaking dragonflies. Can I get to the stash without... Ooh. Okay. Run. Run. Oh my god. I don't know. No, that's not the correct answer. It's the middle one. It's the bottom one. Ah! Run! No! He's coming after me. Oh, this sucks. Stupid ass dragonfly. But, you know, life gets in the way, you know, especially now where the economy kind of ever since COVID hasn't been good and it's just been getting worse, you know, and it's just a lot of people have to work multiple jobs and a lot of people have like to work longer hours and they had to switch careers and they, you know, it's unfortunate, but that's how the world works, you know. But I'd like to think that eventually they come back around, right? Like I think a lot of people get busy in their 30s and 40s, and then when they hit their 50s, that's when they start slowing down again, right? Because they're getting older and they've already had their careers at this point for like 20, 30 years, maybe, whatever, right? And so they want to kind of slow down. Maybe they're in a pretty, you know, they own their own house and they have a family already and their kids are off to college and, you know, they don't have to like worry about that stuff. And that's when they go back into gaming, right? I've seen a lot of people that hit their like 50s and they go back into gaming. They're like, oh man, I haven't held a video game in 30 years. You know, I haven't played it. I haven't owned a gaming PC in like 30 years or whatever, right? And so I've seen that happen too. And I think it's kind of, that's just the way that life works. And so I think a lot of those people that have had, you know, lives and that have made those decisions, I'm trying to figure out, there has to be a way. Really? You're going to stand guard at the stash? Is it going to see me? It is going to see me. I need to figure out these answers. Okay. Nope, it's the bottom one. Oh, run away. I made it. I knew I could do it. Ugh. Whew, scary. And that moment might also come for people, you know, that moment might also come for people when a new game comes out, right? Because there might be people that then get to hear from maybe even their friends, right? They get to hear like, hey, you know, Guild Wars 3 is coming out. And they're like, man, I haven't played a video game like seriously in forever. And so they might try to get into it, right? They might say, you know, maybe now is the time for me to get in, right? A lot of people need that little like, not wake up call, but they need that little like realization where they're like, man, I haven't played a video game in forever, right? Like I haven't watched a Raleigh in forever, right? Like I'm kind of waiting for people to kind of have that realization where, you know, more news about Guild Wars 3 comes out and they're like, man, you know, I used to always watch a Raleigh back in the day, like, you know, years ago with Guild Wars 2, I wonder if he still streams, right? Like, it'd be kind of cool to have people have that realization.
Please don't break that. Pretty please. Oh, that was Canuck's favorite.
And then maybe come back, right? And then like I have people like Sasha and Dark Lord or whatever his name was. I don't remember.
Hard to say.
Is this not gonna get attacked? The torch? Oh, the torch is. Oh, the torch was already destroyed. Is that what happened? I guess this one. Just gonna repair these.
How about you? Think you'll stay?
If Canuck compensates me well, I don't see the harm in a little sabbatical from my prior commitments in Radasum.
Sounds like a story I'd like to hear.
On our next break, it's a whole thing.
I mean, gaming is a big escape for a lot of us. I mean, it is for me too. Like there's you know, and you know, I'm sure you're going through a lot. You know, and I think a lot of us are going through things, you know, and gaming just is kind of an escape for us, you know, for a lot of us at least. But yeah, oh no, this is a bad idea. I need to not do this. I need to have, oh my god, I almost died. I need to find a stash or something. I think that there's a stash over here. Isn't it over here? No, it's not over here. It's over here. Oh, I got a credit for that. And yeah, and I think gaming kind of is just a little bit of an escape for us. For me too. I mean, I do too. I do too, because I'm gonna be honest, I hate the life that I live. I don't enjoy the life that I live. And you know, I'm like, you know, I don't want to live this life, so I'm just gonna escape to this one. That's really how it feels a lot of times. Over here. Over here. Pop across the tables. Heroic challenge.
Kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch, but what do I have?
No, I did that earlier and it wasn't fine. I actually did die. I had my shield activated.
Nothing else anyhow.
It was not fine. If I didn't have my shield earlier, I would have died. See, I'm probably gonna get. See right there, my shield just activated. I would have been downed instead. All right, cool. Let's make some drinks. This one was super easy, wasn't it? Cinnamon? No, I don't want to make that. What was the easy one? This one. This is all the stuff that's right here. No, what? There was a really easy one. Oh, the Wave Hawk. That was super easy. That's all right here. Boom, boom. Citrus and bitters and bourbon. Yeah, that's all right here. Boom. Well, you know, regeneration helps with that too, and bourbon. So maybe that, I don't know. I made a drink. Do you want it? You do want it. The Wave Hawk. Alright, let's make another one. I hate how the whole camera kind of shakes when you do this. The Wave Hawk. Drives me crazy. Literally, it gives me really bad anxiety. Like, look how it just rocks back and forth because he gets stuck under the table. Like, can you just move the cup 2 inches closer to the edge so you don't have to do that? You don't have to walk right up to it. Hello? I've made a drink successfully. Do you want it? No. Do you want it? No. Do you want it? No. Do you want it? What in the hell? No one wants your stupid drink.
Begging you, pardon,
Do you want
everyone.
it? Do you want it over there? Wave cock. D didn't want it either. Do you want it? Do yeah, he do want it. Alright, let's see what this guy wants. What do you want? Rum. Alright, let's make a rum. Let's make a rum drink. Boom. Rum mug. A rum. Right here. Boop. Citrus. And cinnamon. Cinnamon. I did it. Alright, didn't even need to serve it. Alright, cool. Coolio. I got the jackal. Nice. Congrats. The sand jackal. She's been working on the sand jackal for the last week. That's awesome. All right. We're doing really good. We're doing really, really good. It's exciting. I like the jackal. The jackal is fun. I wish they would do something more with it. They would use the sand portals more, but it's cool nonetheless.
Help a young one in need. Join us.
I don't know why the Pokemon surfing theme is in my head, but it is. So there you go. Okay, I gotta get up here again. How did I get up here again? Oh, I had to swim across. I don't have a shield. Oh, this is bad. There's crocodilians everywhere. Crocodilians. They want to nibble at my feet. There's a crocodilian. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright, I gotta get in between here. I just gotta be quick. I gotta be quick. Get me my shield.
The energy here is very, very
Get
dense.
me my shield. And then I gotta glide.
If they want to risk getting their limbs snipped off, let them. Either way, bring us supplies.
I don't want to swap maps again. I just got my shield. Stupid mega servers don't work, ArenaNet. Fix that shit. Okay. We can get across there. Ooh. Yeah, the jackal is cool. The jackal also has like really awesome skins that you can get. I mean, obviously you have to pay like money for it, but wait, what was the one? Was there one that you could wasn't there one you could get in here? You can get one in here, right? Oh, Visions of Eternity, it's a jackal skin there, yeah. Yeah, you need to have, well, to get that, you need to have Visions of Eternity. The newest expansion, which you don't have. Alright, so here we can go glide down to that point right there. Let me go. Well, the black line, do they have any right now? Oh, we got plaid shorts, you guys. Boom, look at that. Whatever. Can't even see it. No one cares. Do we have mount skins? Let's see what we have for licenses. We have some licenses that you can get. They have some packs too. You could get the Canthan Wolpine Jackals pack. Get some different Wolpines. I like this one. It's like a big raccoon. I mean, that's all real money, you know. You know, if you do like a select license, you could get another one of these. Oh, this one's cute. I like the design on that. That's cool. Or you can get a Mystic Elder Volpine. That's in the Canthan Menagerie. Then we have Curious, the Curious one. The Curious one has the Dark Mist Moorhound and the Dune Runner. The June Runner. Ooh, I actually have one of these. Here we have the Dark Mist Volpine and the Hidden Paths Volpine and the Oceanic Volpine, which is pretty cool. It's a water dragon. A water dragon. We have the Aurora Balesta Volpine. Oh, and the glacial one. That's pretty cool. And the Karen. Oh, the Karen one is great. I have the Karen. I bought that a long time ago. Ooh, the spotted one is great. Do they offer the Karen one right now? I don't see it. I mean, they have a Primal Spirit one. It's very like Princess Mononoke. The Fourth Spirit. That's a pretty cool one. I have that as well. Like I'm pretty sure I have both of those, right? Yeah, I have the Kieran one. What is it? K? No. I think it's this. Okay. I guess I didn't save that. So that's what the regular looks like, and then this is the Kieran. It's a big old horse with a horn on it. That's a unicorn. That's a retarded looking unicorn. And then you have that, the Fourth Spirit. Now he leaves little flowers behind when he rides, when he runs. Little flower. Oh my god, I fail.
Did you hear about the siege at the freebooters' lair?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can change the color on it.
Pirates were quaking in their boots when Cash's group walked.
You're gonna have a demon Kieran. Oops, wrong button again. I keep thinking it's that button, but it's not. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. What's another crass color? I'm good. Every color on the rainbow. It combines two of the colors too on the flowers. So right there is the blue and the green that's combined. So it's the blue and the green that gets combined. So if you wanted to do specific flowers, you could do like base orange and then yellow. I think that makes like, yeah, it makes orange on the bottom and then yellow on top. So you can kind of change it like that. I even have the Dune Mastiff as well. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. He's a little too... Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. He's a cool guy. He's pretty cool. My god, I will never learn that button. He's a cool guy. He's a big guy. I love him. Or you could even do the tiger. The actual tiger. Well, doesn't look like a tiger, but... hold on, apply that. Can I do... Remove the dyes so I can have a tiger, please. A white tiger. White tiger. Do, 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 do. The Shiver Peaks one. Ooh, I have the title Light Paw. That one's cute. I have this one as well. This one was gifted to me. No, not that one. Which one was the gift? This one. This one was gifted to me. Oh, I have the Thunder Wolpine. When did I get that? I don't remember that. I don't remember getting that. Enchanted one. That's the... This one looks like Anubis. Anubis. Cybergenics. Synergenics. I don't know why it's called Cybergenics. Look at this guy. Do 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 do. I guess there's a good birthday gift. I need more to get any of them. I know. They're expensive. They're expensive. What is it? A utility? Where are they? Style, right? It's under style. Is it under style? It is under style. Do 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 do. What was he just doing? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't use Griffin enough to really... I don't use my Jackal enough either. Dainty Bee backpack. If you want to... Oh my god, that is dainty. Look at those dainty ass fucking bee wings. Jesus. Cute pose. Gay. Ooh, gingerbread home. Gingerbread home. If you want to make a gingerbread home in the middle of summer. So festive. Are you gonna Twisted Imaginarium? Do they not have a thing for that? They don't have a thing for that. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, the Bloodstone Boogie. I still gotta get some of these. Ooh, gradient glasses. Wow. Gradient glasses. Whatever. Stupid. How do these companies do the amount is $30, expansions are $25? Yeah, I don't know. I think some of the mount, specifically the mount prices, are a little outrageous. That's why I never really went for them. There's certain ones that I went for where I was like, I definitely want that. Like, what are some of the ones that I definitely went for? Like the Roadrunner one. I really wanted the Roadrunner one. That one I know I bought myself. This one I ended up getting as an unlock. I didn't even want this. I hate this one. The Gallant Lightbringer, I think, or Lightbearer. This was one that because it's not a Raptor, I think I bought this one. I really like this one. I haven't used this one in a long time. And they actually changed the physics on these. I haven't played that one. I haven't used that one in a long time. This one I got as an unlock. I don't think did I buy that one? I don't think I did. That one I got pre-ordering. This one I got unlocked. That one I got through the thing. This one I bought. This one I got. I really love turtles, so I bought that one. I mean, this is all years ago. I haven't bought a mount skin in forever. I have this guy. I must have got, like, you can see I don't care about griffins at all. These are all just like random unlocks that I've gotten through like the thing. It was same with roller beetles. I don't think I bought any of these. I think these were just like unlocks that I got. That one I think I bought. I bought the pack with these guys. Not that. Did I buy that one? No, I don't think I did. I bought the pack that came with these. It was like a 3-pack, I think I want to say. I definitely bought that. I don't know about the other ones. No clue. This one, I definitely bought this one. I think this one I got out of a black line chest, I want to say. I don't think I bought that myself. I think any of these. This one I bought, I want to say. I used this one for the longest time. That one I just got. I don't think I bought that. And the turtles. No one uses turtles. Turtles fucking suck. Waste of money. Waste of developer time. Making the worst mount possible. I used to do that too. I used to do that too when I didn't have anything else to go for. In the like in the black line chests or in the black line trading company, like if there's nothing I wanted, I would do exactly that too. I would go in. I can't see anything on the map. There's too much going on. I would do exactly that too. I would go in and I would just be like, oh, I'm gonna get a random light. That's how I unlocked all of those, was through just me having 400 gems, you know, and just being like, okay, well, I'm gonna get something there because I don't have anything else to spend it on. But yeah, I don't go out of my way really, and definitely not anymore. Definitely not anymore, because I kind of have the skins that I like, and like I don't need any more. I got skins that I like. So okay, here I have to cheat a little bit. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit here because I can jump on here, but I have no way of getting to this hero challenge. So get the hero challenge. Oh yeah. Oh, why am I mounting? Alright, let's glide down. Be careful. I gotta see. There's a dragonfly. It's gonna come and chase me down the beach. Landing. Okay. I'm scared because I have to go on here. How did I get up there again? There was a bouncy thing, right? Wasn't there a bouncy mushroom or something? Oh, wasn't it on the far side over here? Was it? I think it was on the far side. Was it this bouncy mushroom over there? Raptors. It's a family of raptors. They're gonna kill me. Avoid them. Okay, was it this bouncy mushroom? I don't remember. It was, I think. Was it? Wait, where am I? Oh, no. It was. I don't think it was. No, it was that bouncy mushroom over there. Never gonna make it. I go just gonna try. Yeah, and that was kind of the goal too. I just wanted one skin of every mount that I would be okay, like that wasn't just the default, that I could just color in different color schemes. Oh no, this is bad. This is so bad. Ooh. Oh no, why did I do that? Go. Whew. Alright. I think this was the jump. Yeah, this was it. And I just gotta go on there. And that's gonna bring me right over there. Alright, we're at 52%, you guys. But yeah, that's all I really wanted for the mount skins. I get why they're monetizing them, right? But I just think that they're way too much money, some of them. It's crazy. Some of them are way too much money. I'm like, I don't want to spend that kind of money on a skin in a game. I mean, I know there's people out there that do that, but... Alright. So... let's... where are we? Right here. We'll save that, you know? Okay, we'll save the hard, because that's gonna be really tough. So let's go back up to the glimmering arches. Glimmering arches. And on the way, we'll get these two. And that's it. We'll go from there. Is the bouncy mushroom around here somewhere? Uh-oh. 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 What's going on over here? Oh my god, I don't have a... Holy crap. I'm scared. We glide away. Goodbye, you stupid freaking raptors. Oh god. Okay. The stuff in the water is where? Over there. Okay, so I gotta go north from here. I just gotta avoid the... How long do I have on this? Okay, I still have plenty of time. And the crocodilians here. Alright, if I can sneak... Can I sneak by there? Okay, I can. Yeah, something about this map really makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Okay, great. What the heck is going on here? What the fuck was that? Fucking slow as long range attack. Run away. Ugh. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Okay, is there a stash? Reminds you of many other games. I don't know, even the music, like the music just kind of there's nothing specific about it, like it doesn't remind me of anything, but it just invokes this feeling of nostalgia, like I've been here before a long time ago, which obviously is not true, but it's just that's kind of what it invokes in me. I don't know. Sonic Adventure. I can get some Sonic Adventure vibes from this, but the music doesn't feel that way. Sonic Adventure music is like, it's good, but you know, it's Sonic music, so it's a lot more hectic than that. Okay, can I reach that from here? Can I reach that from here? There's no way I can. No. Unless they're so gracious to have this go. Yeah, no. This is scary. I mean, I've been wanting a beach. Maybe it's just because I've wanted a map like this for a long time. Is there like... That debris looked weird. Okay. So there's crocodilians right behind us. Scary. Scary. So if I can get through here... If I can swimming down will probably help me here. Like just kind of swimming. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I need to get to that island over there. Okay, I can go this way. I can go directly towards it. Oh my god, I already got the point of interest from so far away? I'm okay with that. It gives me freedom. I gotta go north. Okay, there's no one here, so this is good. But yeah, I maybe that's what it is for me. Maybe it's just that I wanted a map like this for a long time, so now it feels like I've been here for a long time because I wanted something like this. Because I talked about that a lot. I remember, I think in some of my earlier challenge runs, because I did like other challenge runs, right? Like, and I remember, I think specifically, was it in my pacifist run, where I went to the area, Bloodtide Coast, and you come down here. It's like a little beach, but it doesn't feel like a beach because there's all like resin everywhere and it doesn't feel very beachy like at all. So, but I remember I was like talking about it. I was like, man, I really want like a beach themed map. Like I want a map that's more, and Bloodtide Coast is like the closest thing we get in CORSAIR to a beach map. And then we got South Sun Cove, right? But there's nothing to do in South Sun. Besides that, they made... Oh my god. Besides all that, they made Karka like the worst enemies to fight. They're just so annoying. So that no one wants to go there, right? Like no one wants to go to those maps. To that map, I mean, to South Sun Cove. Alright, let's get the tide pools here. So I was very excited to finally get a proper open world map that was like completely beach. Right, there's some other elements here. We have some caves and we have some, rocky, on the far side or whatever, but this is all mostly like a cool beach theme. Not everything is trying to kill you, and you have some people chilling out, and you have like a bar, and you have some, people under like umbrellas, like tanning, and there's a lot of that kind of stuff, right? Rescuing turtles and whales and crabs, and to me that's really cool. So I absolutely love this map and everything that I was trying to do. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. This is like the worst part of this. So yeah, I'm a big fan. I just really wish, I mean, I don't know, I'll make a video on that, but I really wish they would just release the whole expansions all in one go. I feel like I would have much better. I would have a much better experience with them, because I remember, like, specifically with Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, not so much with End of Dragons. End of Dragons a little bit, but I think with Heart of Thorns, and I don't know why, but specifically Path of Fire, I remember, where I would like go through the expansion, and you have this whole story that you go through, right? You go through the whole story, and you like experience all these things or whatever, and then by the end of it, you end up in Amnoon, right? Like you start in Amnoon, that's where your adventure kind of starts in the map, and then you end in Amnoon at the very end, right? And so it's kind of like, whoa, you know, you have the epilogue, and it kind of feels like this whole journey that you took. And I remember just really feeling like, okay, I went through Path of Fire, and now I want to explore the maps. Now I really like, now that I've kind of, you know, because going through the stories, you don't see a lot of the maps. So I was like, man, now I want to do map completion. I want to go into every single one of these maps and experience them all. But these mini expansions, they don't really give me that, right? Because it's just like, oh yeah, we got like 2 maps, and it's like, yeah, I want to go through them, right? And whatever, and you know, but the story isn't done yet. And then we get another release, and it's like, oh yeah, we got a new map, the story isn't done yet. You know, it's like, oh god, such a drag. Yeah, I don't know. I love Path of Fire's story. Like, it felt like it felt this. I had the same feeling that I had when I played through Heaven's Ward for Guild or for Final Fantasy XIV. It's that same feeling where you go on this journey. Like, it felt like you went on this whole journey, right? And that's to me what I really like about the stories in MMOs, is that yes, you have all these people around you, and yes, you have big events, and you have, you know, dungeons and raids and all that stuff, but you can go on this journey by yourself with, you know, a group of NPCs, and you go through and you experience all this stuff, and you're kind of like in your own little world, and it feels like you're playing in a regular RPG. Like I feel like I'm playing like a regular like Final Fantasy game, you know, going through with NPCs, and there's no other people to talk to or whatever, and you go through it and you experience the story, right? And you get this epic ending where you have a big boss fight or whatever, you go through it, and then by the end of it, you get teleported, and it's almost like you get like the B version of the game, of that particular expansion or something, where it's like, okay, well, you went through the story, but now you have all the open world stuff and the dungeons and the whatever, right? And that to me is really, really cool, because I'm just like, it feels like you get like almost like 2 games in one in a weird way. And I don't have that feeling anymore with the mini expansions, because it's like, oh, here's a bite-sized thing, and here's a bite-sized thing, and here's another bite. It's just like, ugh. Just give it to me all, like, give me the whole story all at once. That's kind of how I feel about it. I mean, I don't know. Other people might not feel the same way about it, but that's kind of why I haven't really been that excited about the mini expansions and the way that they've been releasing. It's just because of that. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a journey that you take, you know, because you're and the way that they achieved it with the Living World season is that every episode kind of felt like this little journey that you took, right? Like you went in, you know, during season 3, every episode was kind of this standalone little story that you had that you would experience. I really love these rocks with the little like coral design on them. Really cool. That's kind of how they were designed, right? Specifically season 3 and season 4 were like that, where you go in and one episode is this like little journey that you take, and then you're done with the journey and you're like, okay, well, this still continues, but it kind of has like a start and an end, right? And you kind of do that. But the way that they have the mini expansion is like on purpose, which makes sense, but they kind of have like, hey, you have this start, and then you go 2 maps in, and they're like, okay, well, this is not really the end of your journey. You're gonna continue on right? So it doesn't really feel like an ending in any shape or form. You're just like, oh, okay. The initial releases do it more so, because when you look at something like Secrets of the Obscure and Visions of Eternity, and you know, they have like bosses that you fight at the end, right? Like we fought Seb in Visions of Eternity, and we fought like Sarah's at the end of Seekers of the Obscure, you know, the initial release, right? So it kind of feels like you're going on a journey, kind of there's a little bit there, and then you get brought into the first map and you're kind of like, okay, you can explore now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm gonna make a video on it. I just kind of to explain my side of it once Visions of Eternity comes out, because I don't think I'm going to be a big fan of the end of Visions of Eternity. I think Visions of Eternity is gonna come out, and I'm not gonna be super, like, yay, you know. I'm just gonna be like, eh. You know, it's just, I don't know. It feels like the production quality is different. The direction changes every time they do a new map. The direction changes in what they're trying to achieve. You know, and you can see that in all of the mini expansions so far. I have had that same feeling. And so we're 3 mini expansions in, and it's like, okay, well, the first time didn't work. The second time I made excuses as well, because I'm like, okay, well, you know, they're now getting the hang of it, and it was better. Like Jane Wilds was better than Secrets of the Obscure in that sense, right? But still didn't feel like, when it comes to the story part of it, it still didn't feel good, right? Like I think the story really needs to be told in one go. The story needs to be told in its entirety, because if you take big breaks in between, because the problem is that it's not like these are authors of big novels, right? Like when you have authors of big novels, like I feel like the way that they write is like they have an idea, and they have like in their heads, they have like, okay, this is the beginning to the end, and they write their story from their own mind. They write it down, right? But when you have a company that has multiple writers and multiple people involved, right, and everyone is kind of like all over the place, and things shift, and you know, oh, we're doing Guild Wars 1 now, and we're doing Guild Wars 3 now, and we're doing this and that and that and that, right? Like things kind of, you know, perspective changes, and people's opinions change, and minds change, and you know, inspirations are all over the place and whatever, right? So you do the writing, and it just feels kind of disconnected. Like it feels like the Eternity's Garden story writers were indeed 6 months, you know, they were 6 months removed from the original writers, even if they were the same ones, right? But a lot can happen in those many months, right? And so it just kind of feels like, yeah, they might have like the storyboard, you know, the whole thing storyboarded or whatever, right? And they might have that all lined out, but the little tidbits and stuff just feel very different.
I can taste it.
So I don't know.
You know, maybe sticking around out here wouldn't be so bad.
We're just gonna keep running around here and hope for traps. Hope to find traps. I don't take notes of where I do find traps, so good luck finding those, fucker. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. Trap over here. Wasn't there a trap at some point up here somewhere? No. No. And like I said earlier, I think it's also, it's not necessarily that they're lying to us, because I don't think that they themselves have ever voiced it that way. But kind of, I think the community misunderstands, like, we're not getting annual expansions. Our expansions are every 2 years. And I think it's time that we realize that as a community. We do not get annual expansions. Our expansions are every 2 years. Because every expansion gets released, and then we have to wait a year for that. Like, we have to wait a year for a new expansion to come out, and then we have to wait a year for that expansion to finish up, right? So it's just kind of like, it's 2 years in between the cycle, right? Like it feels like a year, but it's not technically a year, right? Like, I don't know. Turret changes. I just don't play NG. Yeah, I know you posted that earlier, right? About doing the overcharge every 25 seconds. I just don't play engineer, and specifically not turrets. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a fan of NG. I've played a little bit of I haven't even played any Amalgam. I played a little bit of Hollowsmith. I really enjoyed Hollowsmith, but again, I haven't really played it. I don't know what it is about it that I can't get my head behind. Yeah, turrets are definitely better than they were at release, but I still feel that if you, I mean, are they still as squishy as they were? I don't know enough, I would say, about that. Because back during release, they felt, or in more recent memories, because I definitely played them way after release, but they just feel kind of squishy where enemies can just like break them because they do so much damage at level 80. So I don't know. Are these tide pools up? Are they 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 up? They're not up. Make them up. Put them up right now while I'm here. Put rocket down like a cliff. It can snipe enemies. I mean, I guess that's kind of nice having like sniper support in the tower like that. You could probably put them like at a safe distance, and then just take the attention from them. You know, have the enemy attack you. But yeah, that was never. I don't know. I was never a fan of that. Even in Guild Wars 1, like Guild Wars 1. The you know, spiritually the turret NG was based off of the ritualist in Guild Wars 1, which would, you know, the main ritualist build is you take Signet of Spirits, which summons 3 separate spirits, and then you would summon a couple other spirits, and you would just have these spirits do your damage for you while you kind of support your spirits by healing them and by shielding them and stuff like that. And that's like, I think, the most popular, the most well-known ritualist build, but I always hated that. And I still have the ritualist that has that build, but he doesn't play it. I always wanted to play something else. I always wanted to play like a restoration ritualist, which actually is now even better. It's actually pretty good now. Or even like just a regular, like, you know, using channeling magic and stuff and just being like a kind of a supporty type, just doing some extra damage. They're never as strong as the Signet of Spirits one. The Signet of Spirits is just one of the strongest builds that you can have in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I've just never been a fan of that. Yeah, well, the Ventari tablet, like I said, I think, I don't know, it's just no one plays it now, and ArenaNet needs to realize that no one plays it because it's just really clunky and doesn't feel good. Like, if you want to be a healer, like, no one, does anyone even play a Revenant healer? Like, I never see Revenant healers. Is there a trap anywhere? Trap. Boom. Done. Awesome. Okay. What does that leave me? Okay, I gotta get that. I gotta get this. Okay, let's go there. Because I've been a fan of... I like healing in games. And I think that something like a Ritualist healer actually is super satisfying. And they just... Two of my favorite healing skills for the Ritualist, they actually buffed both of those in Guild Wars 1 recently, and I'm like, yes, it's so nice because that makes me want to play a healer, but you know, I don't know. I like playing a healer with other people, and I haven't really played Guild Wars 1 with other people. I haven't played like any games with other people really. I'm gonna play Guild Wars 3 with other people for sure. We'll have Guild Wars 3 together. Well, I'll get some groups together and stuff. Oh god. Okay, I need to get. Oh no 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 no! I didn't know you were here. That was the one that killed me last time. And I knew he was here. Why did I not remember? Oh my god, he's gone. Beef is actually really nice because I can escape. Oh, that was scary. Okay. I gotta get down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. I just wanted to get a thing. Okay, I think I'm safe here. I need to find a stash. Rip Guild Wars 3 DOA? What is no Guild Wars 3 DOA? Domain of Anguish? What is DOA? I mean, you can't rip something that we don't even know if it's like what it actually is, right? So funny. Okay, I gotta get up there though. I have to get up there. Somehow I have to make it through these stupid ass raptors. Okay, find a stash first. There we go. There's a stash right there. Wait, there's been a stash here the whole time? I was looking for one earlier. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So it's south of these, of the arches. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. South of the south tide pools. Okay, I'll remember that. Oh, dead on arrival. I mean, at this point, with ArenaNet's marketing, yeah, you're not far off. I sometimes want to wonder what their like business strategy is. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, goodbye. We're flying off. Yeah, I was like, Domain of Anguish? It's an area in Guild Wars 1. It's an area in the realm of Torment. That's where the foundry of failed creation sits. I gotta get through there. How in the hell? Alright, we're gonna look at all the different approaches I could possibly take. These guys, there's a bouncy mushroom on the far side. There's a updraft over here. If I can take the updraft, take that updraft, and then how do I? There we go. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is gonna work. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bouncy mushroom. There's no stash. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk it. I have no other choice. Ooh. Oh no. If I bounce up, I'm gonna bounce right into their friggin'... This is stupid. I want to get to the thing. How do I get up here? Can I get up here? Can I get up here? Oh, I know. I know you were kidding. Come on. No, my God. Infuriating. Alright, can I get up here? No. Sends me all the way back now. This is so tough. Where did he go? Is that him? Where did he go? I don't know where he went. I'm running. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what's over here. Stack. A stack. I'm gonna run straight through the guy. Onto the far side. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Oh my God. My hair's growing so long that it's like itching me. Sorry. Sorry. Everyone's like, oh my God, there's a loud noise. Wake up, everyone. Okay. Great. Swift wings everywhere. Love it. Love it. Oh my God. Okay. Where does that bring me? Alright. Uh-oh, that Swiftwing is gonna come. Is there a Swiftwing in here? Just run through. Just run through. Is it coming after me? Is there an enemy in here? Luckily these guys like me. Ish. They like me-ish. As long as I don't do anything to them. Ooh, stash. Alright, we made it in here. Oh, how do I get to this side? Oh, there we go. That's it. Okay, these guys are all very, very... Season 4 is great. I like the second part of season 4 for sure. The first part is okay. I know everyone's always like, I don't know, I think Joko is very overhyped. I think Joko is extremely overhyped. There's a couple of interesting things that they have with Joko, I will say, and I will admit to that. There's some cool parts that Joko has, right? His monologue is really cool. There are certain parts. There's like one that I replayed for the video today where, oh my God, I need to get, how do I get up there? Okay, here I'm just gonna mount up real quick because I don't think I can get to this without. I'm just gonna mount up for that real quick. There's also the part where like they kind of make the joke about praise Joko, but they make it like, you know, they just make it like a whole thing, which is funny, right? Like I think it's funny by itself. Like there was a moment where you get locked up in the prison in order to rest. Oh, these I need to get. Oh, that was the part that was so hard though. That's where all the enemies are. Okay. Just glide this way. I'm just gonna glide this way. Maybe try to stay up. But you get locked up, and it's so funny because you're like, you're in the Morden Crescent Great Hall or whatever, and you're just like, Saida is like, yeah, praise Joko, and the whole group is like, praise Joko. It's like, it's really funny, you know, like it has its funny moments. The monologue is good. There's a lot of really cool things that he has, but the amount of times that people were just like, oh my god, praise Joko, and oh Joko, and without Joko, and da da da, it's like, he was barely in the story. Like, we saw him for 5 minutes in Path of Fire. Okay, then they just talked about him the whole time, but he wasn't even in the story. Okay, and then he was in 3 episodes of The Living World. Like, Balthazar was more in the story. Like, a lot more in the story than he was. And no one made a big deal about him. Okay, here I'm gonna try to do something. Oh god. Oh god, I knew that was up here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna go up here and see, can I get, I can't get the point of interest from up here. Okay. It's coming after me. Yep, it's trying to get after me. So what I'm gonna do here, okay, this is gonna be very risky because there's all these crocodilians down there. I'm gonna glide down and then I'm gonna try to run for it. I think this is where you come out of. I think, like right down here or something like that. I'm making a run for it. So I'm going to try to stay in the air as much as I can. Get both points of interest. Oh, there's a survival stash. That's even better. Get this. Get the stash and go running. Gotta get back out of here. As the tiny little plot at the end of season of Lazarus. Yeah, you know, and that's kind of the shame of it, right? Is like, oh, we come out here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, the rats. Oh,
Come to murder, murderous beast dweller. Horde of murdering beast dwellers never ends.
I want to go on this side. Yeah, he was definitely rushed, right? And it's so weird because I'm gonna be honest with you, it was the same in Guild Wars 1 with Joko. Everyone loved Joko, and he was such a small part of Nightfall. Like, he literally only has like one funny dialogue in Guild Wars 1 where his army, because he had been gone for so long, his army was just kind of shit and they didn't know how to follow orders properly anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Run. Oh, there's a survival stash. Let's go back. Where his army is all scrambled and they're running around. He's like, no, to the right. No, what are y'all doing? I need you guys to go. That's like the one, like that kind of thing, right? That's like the one funny thing that he says. Other than that, you only see him like 3-4 times. Interact with him a little bit. He doesn't play a huge role in Guild Wars 1, but people loved him. And I honestly think it's one of those things where people overhype him because of who his voice, like, isn't his voice actor someone like famous? And it was the same voice actor in Guild Wars 1. It's just because it's a famous guy, so everyone has to like overhype this guy because he has a famous voice actor. And it's just like, nothing against the voice actor. He does great. He does fantastic, but that's not the reason to like a character because of the voice actor that they have. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like Canuck because of the voice actor that he has. I like Canuck because of his character. You know what I mean? Yeah, but people are always like, they overhype a character because they have a cool voice actor for this guy. Okay, and like, that doesn't make them an interesting character. I've watched a lot of anime with really cool voice actors that have shit characters. That doesn't make them good anime because they have shit ass characters. Like, they're not good characters, even if they're voiced by people that I really, really like. You know, that doesn't change that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're on the final part here. We're on the final part of this map. Oh, perfect. Already got that. Love it. Oh, but I need to get through there. Do I need to get through there? I think I need to get through there. I can... Oh my god, bouncy mushroom. Where do you take me? There's an assassin. I gotta be careful. I did notice him. Where do you take me? Oh, perfect. You take me right up to... Is there enemies around? Yeah, I don't think he fully grasped what the character was. He made him, like, in my opinion, he made him a little too haughty. He made him, like, he was a little bit too... He leaned a little too much into that side of Canuck. But I really like him now, the way that he does him, right? But it's... You know, I like both. I like both of them, but I just like the character. Like, I'm just a fan of Canuck. I think he's awesome as a character, like the way they wrote him and everything he's been through, and I like the character arc even now that he's taking, right? He has a real... Oh my god, I'm so unfamiliar with this area. There is an enemy around this corner somewhere. There is no enemy around this corner. Okay, weird. It's really strange. Okay, so I want to get the thing up top first, but how do I get there? But yeah, I don't know. So I think that's what Joko, because honestly, and I haven't done it, right? But I feel like if you asked anyone, why do you like Joko so much? I feel like they couldn't give you a half decent answer. Like, they'd be like, oh, because he's funny. Okay. Do you know how many funny characters are in Guild Wars? That, you know, like, Taimi is funny too, and she has an entire fan club dedicated to just hating her. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... what? Like, that doesn't make it a good character. Like, you know, I don't know. I just think it's like... And it's also the cool thing, right? Oh, praise Joko. Every cool kid says praise Joko, so... Yeah, Joko is a cool character because everyone says praise Joko. What the hell happened? Oh, did the map close? Oh, the map closed. Yeah, great. Thanks, ArenaNet, for your awesome mega server system. Because it just took away my thing. It just took away my thing. Literally did. It literally... Okay, I'm gonna need to use a mount to get up there. Because I don't think I have a way of actually getting up there. I mean, unless I do see a way up here, but I don't think that there's a path for me that I can take that doesn't require... Like, yeah, I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna be able to get all the way up here. Like, how would I get up here specifically? I can't climb that. I tried that. It's too steep. I just like the Bram Hate Club. I can understand with him, but I don't mind the character, but I'm also biased because he's one of those characters where I'm like, voice actor, hypocrite. I mean, yeah, I guess that's hypocritical, right? Liking him because of the voice actor is exactly the point that I'm trying to say, that I'm trying to make. Because to me, he's just a really shit character. He's a terrible character. Is he terribly written? I don't know. I can't really... I'm not a writer, so it'd be really wrong of me to judge that because I'm not really... I mean, I do write, but I don't write characters. You know what I mean? So I feel like that wouldn't be... That wouldn't justify it. I couldn't justify that, I don't think. That the argument... but I just think that he's a shit character. Like, he's one of those I'm not a fan of characters that don't learn their lessons, okay? I'm not a fan of characters that go through learning the same lessons over and over again. Because to me, personally, again, I'm not saying... To me, that's poor writing. Oh my god. It sounds to me... like you don't know what you want to make with that character, what you want to do with that character, so you have them go through the same growth over and over and over again because you have nothing else to do with him, if that makes sense, right? And that's what I got out of Bram. Oh great, we have stalkers here now, love it. I have to get up here though. Okay, if I can just like rush up there. Oh no, that didn't work out well. Ooh. I can't attack because I cannot be in line of sight because they have a
Now, you're an unfamiliar face. Take a load off.
Okay, I gotta get down below now. Is this everything up top? This is down below, this is down below, this is down below, this is down below, this is all like in the layer underneath, right? Oh. Okay. I feel like we as gamers should be able to critique writing, whether we're writers or not. We've been gaming so long, almost to the point objectively. I mean, I guess, but like, I know there's a lot of people that like Bram, right? And I guess that's fine. I mean, people can like Bram. I just think, like I said, for the reason that I just stated earlier, I don't like, you know, he had realized what, you know, what his faults were. And I'm like, okay, cool, right? And I was on board with that. And then he goes back and does the exact same thing. And I'm like, okay, so now you didn't really learn your lesson. And then he goes back and does it a third time, and that's the point where I'm like, all right, bro, we're out. Like, you're just an ignorant fucking stubborn ass person, and I can't deal with it. I hate him for that. I hate like, and the problem is not that he just like goes through that, but he goes through it and it affects all the other people around him, and I don't like that. Like, I'm the type of person that's like, when I learn a lesson, I learn it the first time. And I'm not going to try to repeat the mistakes. And if I do, then I'm going to get really mad at myself. Oh my god, this is all like unexplored territory for me. Ooh, maybe the waterway is the way to go here. Oh, that was scary.
I'm only going to say this once. Get lost. This course is for prospective freebooters only.
Oh my god, I say this once. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy trapped up here. Alright, is there evil creatures in the water? Can I use the water? Ooh, there is evil creatures in here. I have to, okay. I have to be careful then. But this will be a good escape from enemies just jumping in the water. I need to use the restroom too. Sometimes I feel like we forget what ages the characters are supposed to be. Yeah, and I get that he's supposed to be a young character, but the problem is that the idea, you know, he turned into this like ignorant rebel teenager when his mom passed away, and he was all pouty and he's all like, well, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and I'm gonna shave my head, I'm gonna do all this, right? But he did the exact same tantrum later on as well, where he was just like, well, I don't trust you, Commander, and I'm gonna do what I want to do, and da-da-da. And then he does it again too in like Icebird Saga, and it's like, I get that you're a teenager, and I could probably excuse this happening twice, but as far as I understand it, I would have to go back. I mean, it's been a long time since I looked at Bram's story like that, but he does it like 3 times. Where he's like this, where we have to help him out because he gets himself in trouble in the same ignorant way. It's just like, no, nope. I don't know. And again, it might just be me, right? It might just be me. It might not, you know, this might not, I don't know. Yeah, but even then, like, I feel like even then, even if you're that young, you don't make the same, like, you don't, you know, because the whole time it's about not trusting the commander. The whole time it's like, well, why do we follow you, right? Like, I think that's what bothers me the most, is that Bram always goes to challenge us, and then 3 times this happens. He goes to challenge our leadership, He goes to challenge us and says, you know, well, I'm going to do it the way that I want to do it. And it's like, okay, go ahead. It's fine. And then it backfires on him. And then he does it again, and it backfires to the point where people die. And he does it again. And it's like, oh my God. Like, you just follow what we say. You have done this like 3 times now, and every single time you've ignored what we told you, and then you got yourself caught in trouble that we have to help you out of. Like, in my opinion, he should have died at the end of Icewood Saga. I don't think that him as a character, that he deserved to survive and have Ryland die. You see what I'm saying? Like, Ryland died at the end of Icewood Saga because we had to kill him because he was still, you know, blah, blah, blah. There's a whole thing. But I'm like, I don't think that Bram should have survived that. Bram should have died at the end of Icewood Saga, in my opinion. Let it go. I will never let it go. All right, I'll be right back. Oops. Oh, he himself wanted Bram to be killed off? Yeah, I mean, and no, it's not the bow that pisses me off. It's not the bow situation that pisses me off with Bram. It's him, because when he goes to, oh, hello. He's just like, did you see him? He's just like, look at this guy, and he jumps off to the side. I was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I have places to be. No, what pisses me off is in Icewood Saga, it's not that he gets his bow stolen. Like, that happens, right? He's getting drunk. Again, he's a young kid. You know, he wants to just, like, you know, yeah, it's a, you know, it's a party, and I want to party. I want to get drunk. Like, it's cool. I get it, right? It makes sense, right? But then they talk about, oh, he's the Norn of Prophecy. And the whole time he's like, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And I get it. He's a young kid. He doesn't want to be told what his destiny is. And he, you know, I get that, right? I totally understand that, you know, which again is kind of a 180 for him as well, because he embraced being the Norn of Prophecy at the end of season 3 and into season 4, where he went off and created his own guild to take down Jormag. So he was on board with it at first, and then the next thing you know, all of a sudden in Icewood Saga, he's just like, well, no, I don't want to be the Norn of Prophecy. Like, I don't want to hear the voices of the spirits, and I don't want that. It's like, but you wanted that, like, last week. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of weird, but I understand. Again, it's a wishy-washy, you know, he's a young kid and he's like all over the place, so I can excuse that, right? But when it came to him actually going into the volcano to absorb the spirits into him and all of that stuff, he does that without talking to the commander. Like at this point, he had already learned the lesson that like check in with the commander, see if the commander can't help you in some shape or form. If they can't, you know, if we can't talk to Oreen, right, and see if there's something that she can do. No. He takes it all on his own, and he's like, I don't need the commander. I can just go and do it. And then he gets like taken over by Primordius, and it just becomes this whole fucking. And that's what pisses me off in Icewood Saga with him. That is the moment where I was just like, fuck you, Bram. Fuck you. Alright. How do I get in here? How do I infiltrate the base? Oh, look at this. Look at this. I found a oh, that. We're leaving. I gotta get up there, though, right? Yeah. How do I get in there? So that's, you know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of the moment that really pisses me off about him. I was just like, I hated that. And I get why they did, like, that's where the weak writing comes in. Why is there so many enemies? Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me see if I can approach from the other side. Oh, no, this is where was this where the party people were? No, there's a little tunnel here. You know what'd be really helpful? A little stash. Tiny little stash would really help me here. Oh, perfect. It cleared it out. Run in there. Run in there. I can do it. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. They're trying to hit me and they're not hitting me. They're trying to... I should have died there, but I did not. I don't care. Running away. Did I not get that vista? I did not get that vista. Great. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I did not get that vista. I need to get that vista. How do I get up there again? Oh no, that's not a vista. Wait. Did I? Wasn't there a vista? Oh, I got both vistas. Okay, never mind. I gotta get that point of interest though over here. Over there? Over there somewhere. So yeah, I don't know. You know, and that's, I think they could have done a better story again if they didn't have like the whole idea of like, oh yeah, they want you to like, you know, if they didn't have to rush the end of Icewood Saga, they could have done a better job with it. And I understand that it's probably a lack of that, but in the end, you know, your characters suffer from that, and that's what made me, again, you do it one time, you do it twice, I'm like, oh my god, okay, cool, whatever, you know. Oh my god, you're shooting me. Go underwater. How do I get out of here without... There's a dude there. Oh my god. I'm being shot at. I gotta get through there. How do I get through there? What is he doing? Where is he running to? He seems so determined to get somewhere. That guy was shooting me. Okay, I can't... Is there like an underground? Let's see what's underground. Let's see what's underneath here. Can I get like the point of interest from like the corner here? I cannot. Dang it. From this corner maybe? No, come on. So annoying. Hello. Does he have a gun on him? It's a very specific question. I just want to know. I don't know. I think also one thing, and I think that's pretty obvious, is like I enjoy characters that have a... Oh! What is he doing? What is he doing? What are you doing over there, my guy? Hello, hello, hello. Wee. Ah, this is so scary. How do I? Okay, I think I need to get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. We're diving. We're diving. We're going underwater. I almost died. Just looking at the map. Okay, I gotta get out of here. No, what? No, how? You. Can I? Okay. Uh-oh. The meta is about to start. This is not a good time. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. Is that an exit? Can I get through? Is there a stash somewhere? Is there a stash? Do we have a stash? Wasn't there a stash somewhere around here?
Hey, Westergaard.
There was a stash. No, 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 no. This is not a good time for this to start. I'm going to die immediately. I'm just gonna like look at them and they're gonna just.
Insists you'd help, so help. Thanks.
Can I take the clothes? Does that work? Can I walk around in those clothes? Or is that only good for that jumping puzzle? Let me see here. It puts on a pirate outfit for me, but I'm already wearing the pirate outfit. Oh my god, that's so funny. It just puts the hat on for me. That's so great. Okay, that doesn't let me actually go in. Okay. Wow, that's really funny. Okay, let's see. Gonna try to. Is there water here? Okay, I'm gonna try to get out of here this way. I can get out this. Oh no! They're everywhere! I'm going to die! Oh no, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god, there's another one! Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. And there's a stash right over there. Fuck! No! No! Oh my god, I'm so upset! I got an 80%! Damn it! It's really hard. Look at my pass, like. Damn it. I'm so upset. Alright, I'm going to bed. It's too late. It's too late. I'm not starting another character. Yeah, 80% is good. I do want to try this again. This was super fun. I want to see if I can get this done. I might have to approach it from like the other side or something. It's gonna be definitely really tough. Like that is the tough area because there's so many freebooters that can all shoot you. So I'm gonna shoot you. Oh yeah, this is the character that I. She's really cool because. I should try it on my own thief. She's really cool because so she's a virtuoso. Virtuoso, obviously, as we all know, is like pretty strong anyways. She uses rampagers. I'm not sure why I used rampagers on her, but she actually has these daggers. So that I really like that. Big fan of that. So it actually changes your projectiles too, which I didn't know. So it actually changes your projectiles as well. Take this. Okay, apparently I canceled that myself. Take that. Virtuoso is just too freaking good, dude. Like, I'm using Rampagers on her. It's like not even like Vipers or anything, and she's like wrecking enemies right now. But I love those daggers. And it's really cool because they're not daggers. It's one is a focus and one is a dagger, so she gets to dual wield it. Well, they were added to the statuettes, so you can get them in the statuettes now. Oh, they added the transform too. I can't see it, but it's in the newest tab. They just added it, I think today, yesterday. Yeah, so you can get it with statuettes. It's 60 statuettes, but if you wait a little bit longer, eventually it'll become cheaper, you know. But this is like a really cool skin. I really like it. So Virtuoso is just fucking overpowered, dude. Virtuoso is so powerful. I don't think I'm gonna get good numbers. I mean, I can try to get 60, yeah. Yeah, it's 60, but it's a combo, so you get the combo for it's for the axe, for the dagger, and for the focus. So together it's 60. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, or you could do like more map completion or something, you know. Just do map completion on another character and try to get as many keys as you can or something. I just literally ended up, I had 63, I want to say 65, because I haven't gotten any other. Oh, I did have one. Yeah, I had 63 of those, and I just checked today and I was like, oh, they added those. I'm like, I'm gonna use 60 to get that. I want to see how much I can get with this.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice. If
They're
you
pretty
have any
cool.
questions, I'm all
They're
ears.
pretty freaking cool. I don't even know how to play Virtuoso at all. Oops, I'm not even targeting. Like, this character is not even really fully equipped, and I'm just pressing whatever right now. So we'll see. Yeah, I got 22,000. This is more than any of my other characters right now. I think the only one that can beat it is my Spellbreaker, but 22k is what I got on that, and that's not even, that's on Rampagers using exotic. Yeah, using exotic. Like, this doesn't even have an upgrade thing in it. Increase in inflicting vulnerability. Interesting. So, it's pretty freaking strong. Yeah, it's a great kind of Witcher. Those were also the weapon skins, but probably too much for them to animate. Yeah, and I think it would be very busy on the screen, because imagine 5 of these blades hanging out above you. I mean, that would be kind of a lot. Wonder if the thief axe has the weapon skin or just generic axes in the environment. Oh, I don't know. I can try it out. Let me see. We can find out. I have a axe on this guy. I can check that out real quick for you so you can see it. Let's see here.
I wish someone would silence that son of Svanir. His corruption is spreading to Wolf's children.
God, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this. Let's see here. Let's say. Oh no, they get generic axes. So it flies. Yeah, see? So it flies as that thing, and then it transforms into an axe. Oh, you can actually. Oh, that was actually a good way to see that. And then it turns into an axe. It doesn't even, like, it looks kind of weird because it actually stops further away from where the axe appears. That's really strange. You can also dual wield it. Dual wield it right here. You can throw that. Looks so stupid, kind of. I wonder, does it wait a minute. If I do the dancing daggers, which bounces between enemies, does it bounce as a regular dagger or does it bounce as a... Oh no, it bounces as the... Oh no, it bounces as the thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Woo! Oh, but then it turns into when you send them again. So it's any moving projectile, because when you use your 3 skill to like bring them together, they turn back into those blades. Yeah, so it's kind of, I mean, I guess that's not bad. But yeah, they're just, I think they're really cool skins, so for sure. Definitely like those. I wonder, wait a minute. Do those projectiles change on a legendary axe? I have Frostfang. Oh, they don't even do it on a legendary. That's so silly. That's so, it looks kind of silly, doesn't it? And then you like send them, and then when you send them, they turn into the axe. Interesting. Yeah, I think Arena needs to look at that, because that's kind of weird. Like, why wouldn't that be the legendary, right? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know. So that's definitely a strange one. Doesn't really work on mine, but yeah, that is probably my strongest character, and it's my least played character is my Virtuoso. Maybe they'll fix that someday. I mean, maybe they've gone back and fixed random things like that, you know, like random. I mean, it's like it's when you least expect it that ArenaNet has gone in and done that. Like, this is my least played. This character is also my youngest. You have played this character for 12 hours over the past 413 days. So she's just over a year old, and I've played her for 12 hours out of 11,000 hours that I've played this game. Over 5,073 days. But I might play her more now because she's my strongest character, so... Oh, I had that because of this, right? Gain increased condition duration when inflicting weakness. And it stacks to 5 times. I see. That's why I had the Rain of Swords. Rain of Swords! Yeah! I had that originally equipped, and I was like, why do I have that equipped? That doesn't do a condition. And then I was like, I wanted Fury. Why did I want Fury? There's some trade interaction with Fury that I had. No, not that. Wasn't there something with Fury? On critical hits? Blades inflict vulnerability on critical hits. After successfully casting a blade song, increase all damage dealt. Oh, Fury increases expertise, that's why. So I wanted Fury there, but yeah, I don't know. Strong like bull, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I didn't do any fashion with her. I was like, I'm gonna put this outfit on her, and this is who she's gonna be. The end. She was supposed to be a dancer, so I really like the blades. They kind of fit as that, like, you know, dancer type. Because they're called like blade songs, so I called her a blade dancer because she dances to the songs of the blades. I don't know. And let's be real, Virtuoso is pretty as fuck. Like, those abilities are so beautiful. Even now, you know? It's probably one of the prettiest ones that came out of End of Dragons, I would say. Did one in arena to make a mesmer at least pick that's a dancer. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna create my own thing because we have blade songs, and you know, everything is blade, so I wanted to do like a blade dancer kind of thing. But martial artist with illusion, that'd be kind of cool. I would like that. Kind of combine the like warrior, make like a warrior, you know, mesmer / warrior. You're like very, very physical and you just go in, but you use like illusions. You maybe could have like a physical skill where you summon like two other illusions and all 3 of you like jump in to kick an enemy or something like that. You know, I could see that being a thing. Like, maybe even have a little bit of like a Robin from One Piece vibe. You know, where you summon like a clone of yourself and you use like some karate skills. Karate skills to pay the bills. I mean, you're able to maintain 25 stacks of vulnerability so easily on this. Accidentally pressed the wrong button there. It is like the easiest build ever. Like, so easy. I mean, ooh, look at that. 25 stacks of bleeding, 10 stacks of confusion. And that's not even me going like really trying hard. Hiya. Jeez. Inverse of shatters, you absorb them. Oh, that's kind of an interesting idea. Kind of like that. Very different to what I wanted to do, but I've talked about it before. I want to do an actual like gambler. Oh, kind of feels good to actually be able to fight these things and not run away in fear. Oh, hello. I always love all these fish on land. Look at that. You can actually see their models. Because in the water, you can't clearly see it. But yeah, here we get to see it. Pretty cool. It's always hard to come up with a new shatter mechanic for Mesmer. Yeah, I am too. I'm very surprised that, and you know, well, that's the thing. I mean, they were able to do 3 times, right? Because they didn't do it with Mirage. Mirage kept the same ones. And like Chronomancer doesn't feel very unique in the way that their shatters work. Right? They kind of feel like the base shatters. There's not really that much different about the Chronomancer ones. So I don't know, but but I think they did better than I ever could. For sure. So they did pretty good, but I wanted to kind of come up with something really cool. And I've been trying to think, like, I want the gamblers. I would, at some point, I'm going to make a video probably on it. I'll probably write in the new forum thing that we have on Discord. I'll probably post it there before I actually make a video on it. But the gambler spec, I really wanted that, where, you know, your illusions become like almost like traps on the ground or something like that, or they become cards that you hold or something like that. I don't know, something like that.
Take us all the way to the mainland?
And then, like, you know, you play like your whole your cards. You know, your shatters are playing all the cards, and like you get like randomized effects on it, but they're like, I don't know, they're all like pretty, you know, I don't know. There's like a random element to it, kind of like the Antiquary a little bit. Yeah. So kind of like, that's kind of what I would want them. I'd want them to have traps as a utility skill as well. To actually have them like where you can place like a card down kind of thing. Those would be the utility skills. So you place like a card down and it's like a trap. So it's like a trap card kind of thing. Like if enemies step on it, you know. But maybe have it to the point where, like, if you activate it, you can activate it yourself and actually pull in enemies. Like all of them have like a pull in, like a small one or something. So that like even if they're not in the range of the card, you still can use the effect or something like that. Pretty much by pulling in enemies around it. Or at least on one of the cards. I don't know, maybe, yeah, preparations is a good idea too, but I feel like having them, because the only difference really between preparations and traps is that preparations don't activate automatically. You know what I mean? So I would want them to automatically activate if an enemy steps on them or something. I mean, you could have it to the point where like that you need to activate it or whatever, you know, but right, yeah, maybe have them be preparations nonetheless. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that is what I thought of. I don't know, I want to sit down at some point and actually think of that. and actually think about think up some more speculations on now that we're back in the business of maybe actually having elite specializations back in the game. I actually want to kind of sit down because I haven't done them since the End of Dragons, you know, and like that was the last time we got an elite specialization. You know, now we have the new ones, but you know, that was the last time we got any of them, and so I was like, yeah, you know, now we definitely can. Does this inflict a condition? It does not, but it counts as a blade attack. I have precision, so it has major precision. Oh, invaders? Sinister. Sinister is pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like there was probably a better build out there for that. Yeah, I'm hoping Boots and come up with some elite spectacles or they do videos together about Ghost Street. That'd be cool. I used to love their videos like that. Alright, my friend, I'm gonna head out. Fucking late and I'm tired. So, but I appreciate you hanging out. I don't know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll see. Like I said, I want to work on the video tomorrow and get it done. So we'll see if I can get that done. Maybe they're gonna release a blog post. They've been doing Thursday blog posts, so maybe they'll do blog posts. I don't know. They've been doing them every so often on Thursdays, so maybe something is gonna come out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I might make a video on that. Maybe if there's some crazy news, I'll make a video. Forgot to mention I love your shirt. You can hold this. I love how you can tell. It's so it's interesting because it's always looked like this. I mean, it looks a little washed out, but it was designed that way. It was designed to look that way. But yeah, thank you. This was a shirt that I bought a long time ago and it was too big for me. But it actually now fits, like, even up top. Like, not that I'm fat now and I fit into, I mean, I am fat, but I actually fit in it up top here, so. But yeah, it's actually, it kind of, I mean, it is a little washed out for sure, but it was kind of designed this way. They never had like white colors or anything like this. It was supposed to be washed out because they're like their original designs, right? It was like the original Mickey Mouse, not the new one. But anyways, thank you so much. I'll be maybe back tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye, guys.